Are we back? Hyru. Let me send you a message. I didn't even know that it had happened. I didn't get any warning or anything. Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. I didn't even notice. How long had it been down for? Because, like, it completely crashed OBS, so I have no idea how long it was down. But I apologize. Because usually it'll, like, make a sound in my ear that, like, something has happened. Or, like, the stream has lost connection. To, like, give you a heads up. But, like, nothing happened. It literally just, I got your message in game and was like, oh, well, okay, that's fucked. Maybe 4 or 5 minutes? Damn. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, we have max attunement. Should I ask if not to do that? It's weird. OBS has been weird last few days. Yeah, the problem with OBS is that whenever they have like a big update, I feel like shit. It always has problems. Whenever they update OBS, I feel like I always have problems. And there was like a big update yesterday or the day before or something. Okay, so this is the greater. It's a lot of magic charms for a greater Undercity tribute. But I guess all that matters, like, I'm fine getting 5 magic charms and 2 legendary ones if the legendary ones are actually good, you know? Interesting. Of Uncanny Sight. This is a new... Wait, is this a new one? Oh, no, I just didn't... Apparently, I didn't pay attention to the name of the other one. Another Wild Lightning one. Uncanny Insight. Okay. So the Wild Lightning one, I think that's going to be insane for lightning builds. But a lot of these other ones aren't very useful. IMO. And even this one, the Conjuration one, it seems like there's a potential that it could still be good because you can just get a lot of Conjuration. So even though the damage multipliers aren't crazy and, you know, other things, but like the fact that you'll just be constantly casting Conjurations for free on top of the ones that you're casting. So you'll always, it will be really easy to maintain max Conjurations. That's like one of the positives of it. But with this one, you could get 12% critical strike chance just from this. So that's all right. That's the first time I've seen the same stat roll on 2 different areas of these. So that's what makes them interesting, is I'm still like just learning new things that I didn't know were possible. Okay, so we're just gonna sell all these on the bottom row. Dude, farming charms and talismans and shit is gonna be the new best way to gold farm. I guarantee it. Cause just the fact that they can be worth like 5 mil a piece, that's like kind of insane. You don't have to farm that many to make a lot of money. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. I keep forgetting to do that too. Cooldown reduction, impairment reduction. Crowd controlling an enemy. What does resolve do? Does anyone know off the top of their head? One's got like a max roll for cooldown reduction. I think that one's better. Resolve is 20% off. Like, damage reduction is good. It just doesn't get me as excited as more damage. You know what I mean? Guess we can just do this. Okay, let's actually try this out because I want to try this new focus. I found the unique focus for Sword, the Frozen Orb focus, the new one. And I want to see how it works. And yeah. So we'll see. Because I have a one-handed weapon that's decent. And then with this on top of it, we're going to see like what kind of damage we can actually get from it. The problem is I still don't have enough mana generation / regeneration to just use Frozen Orb. So that's my only concern, is that I don't know what the fuck, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just spam Frozen Orb. So we're gonna have to use it without Frozen Orb still being our primary damage source. But I just want to test it real quick. Okay, so we want to put on Ferocious on this. Just a random set charm on the ground? What the hell? Oh, apparently charms aren't account bound either. I was totally expecting them to be account bound. Honestly, I think they probably should have made them account bound. Just because of how strong they have the potential to be, you know what I mean? Impairment reduction versus bonus kill experience, okay. But 3 to frost skills. Lucky hit chance to freeze. Yeah, okay. Let's temper these. Oh yeah, and you can temper uniques now. I forgot about that. That's kind of nuts. I think we're gonna still just focus on overpower stacks for now. But that is the thing, is that damage when spending resolve. So if you went into something that consumed resolve stacks, because look at how much damage that is. So like 40%, and you get more resolve stacks. So like each resolve stack, I'm assuming is gonna be that 40% damage multiplier. Or additive, but still 40% damage. That could start getting insane. Thoughts on expansion? Dude, I'm loving it. Why? There's too much going on though. I'm a little overwhelmed in terms of like, I'm just not staying on top of shit as much as I should because I just keep getting distracted. And finding something and being like, oh, that's kind of cool. Let's try that out. Which is awesome because it's good to have that, but like for someone like I'm, you know, supposed to be making build guides, so I can't really be like enamored. Seriously, I need 3 more. You fucking me? Ooh, a piece of candy, exactly. That's exactly what it feels like. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of something. Probably that, if I had to guess. That was 2. We'll get rid of this too. I don't even care. We'll find better items at some point. They're like experimental items anyway, so. I really just want to try out this focus. The other thing to think about is that you can masterwork shit. There's gonna be certain things that masterworking is gonna be like way more beneficial. You know what I mean? Okay. What's up, Renee? How are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Always a pleasure, my friend. I think we kind of had a relative idea of what our damage was at before. But like a lot of this isn't actually going to show up on the skill tree anyway, so we're just going to test it out and see what happens. You need better gear. Thank you, Hyru. I kind of hate this Hell Tide, to be honest. Okay, things just aren't loading in. Perfect. Dude, look at Frozen Orb. It's just going in fucking circles now. That's actually insane. Watch this. I'll cast one straight up. Watch what it does. Dude, that's nuts. And it explodes like 3 times. So we definitely can make it work. If we can get enough mana regen, we definitely can make it work. Because it's also like tracking enemies because of that one bonus I have on it. So like, see, it goes to the end and then comes back around, tracks enemies, and is trying to come back to me. That's actually kind of nuts. Oh, it's so funny. Because then, like, if you cast, like, 5 of them, you know what I mean? It's gonna get crazy. Dude. You haven't changed gear in, like, over an hour? Have you been watching what I'm doing, Hyrule? What are you talking about? I haven't even been farming gear. And I just changed items. Literally 10 seconds before you said that. I'm kind of irritated with this M1 PY guy. Is not on top of updating his build guide, and the tree is a fucking mess. Don't even know what to do with it. Is he streaming? You could just like go in there and ask him. And the thing is when you're doing build guides, like I'm not like hyper focusing updating every piece of gear because I'm trying to figure out what's gonna actually work for a build guide, for like a build. I'm not just like have someone else's concept already written down and I'm just trying to find the best versions of that shit. But I do love this, I love this Frozen Orb thing. I did not anticipate it to, like, because with the modifier we have on it, the fact that it, like, is tracking enemies on top, and you're getting these, like, constant explosions, so that means that we could actually spec into Crit Strike and still use Frozen Orb. Because it was going to be a problem if we were just relying on the damage over time. But we went up a Torment difficulty and we're like just instantly killing everything with it. I just need to get some... I still need to resolve mana issues though. That's a big problem. And the thing is we could still use it as a support skill. You get what I mean? Because I don't think we lose so much damage from the Frozen Chain Lightning based on that change anyway. And so just like our auto cast Frozen Orbs, we'll just be doing that as we're just, you know, still killing things with Chain Lightning. And you just have this like mayhem of Frozen Orbs just like going in circles and trying to follow me. Okay. This actually gives me a lot of hope for Frozen Orb, though. Because we could use that focus, like, when we get Orsavane, too. So that damage might actually be nuts. Even though they did nerf Orsavane. I need to go open this chest. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Dart. I don't know. I think it's always hard. Because, like, that's what you expect. You know, you expect that from people to update their shit. But we've seen several people that don't really keep things updated, and I also understand that it can be, you know, a lot to update. Like if he did like a 24-hour stream last night and then made a build guide and then got off for a couple hours and hasn't updated it within 24 hours, it's hard to like be too tough on him, in my opinion, but to each their own, you know? I don't even know what just happened. Oh, dude, I think this actually gets me even more hyped for this build. Because I think I'm gonna still keep the focus as like my casting skill being Chain Lightning. And that just means I'll have these crazy Frozen Orbs just randomly spawning that will just go around and clear the screen as I'm doing direct damage to enemies with my Frozen Chain Lightning. Did over a 24-hour substream with the entire new game of content. You will update soon to update their layout. Oh, yeah. The thing is it's not crazy. Anyone, you know what I mean? Like, anyone can be upset about anything. You get what I mean? It might be unreasonable to be upset, in your opinion, but that doesn't change. Like, there is no, you can't be whatever, you know what I mean? In life in general. Anyone can feel however they want. Even if you think it's whatever. I don't even know. I wasn't really even looking at my health. Maybe I was poisoned or something. How am I enjoying the new Sork? It's interesting. We're figuring some crazy stuff out right now. But I think it's sick. I'm super excited for like all the potential shit. And we just moved up to Torment 2 and we're killing everything pretty easy. Our survivability is still ass, so that's my biggest issue right now, is just survivability. So once I can get that figured out, I think this build's gonna be insane. Oh, he's doing this thing. There's way too much going on. I can't even see the on-ground effects. The cool thing is you actually get experience for your trees too, just from doing the activities. You don't even have to do the war plans. Nice. I got to level 40 with the Warlock before work. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not shitting on him. I'm more just frustrated because I can't figure out what I should spec in my tree myself, and I have to rely on someone else to provide a guide. Yeah. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is like, it's not a, you know, it's not a big deal. I didn't think you were upset. I was just saying that, like, I don't know. Weird things out of nowhere. You know I understand you, Dark. And that's all that matters. All damage multiplier. What were you thinking of the... How were you feeling about the Warlock, Lurker? I still haven't heard anybody who's, like, not enjoying it, so... I will also say, though, it's a lot easier to enjoy really strong classes. You know what I mean? Even for me, personally. That's why I'm constantly miserable, because of Sork is usually kind of struggling. But, I think we have some cool stuff. Cool potential with Sork this season. Fireball deals 80% increased damage in every third cast, launches 2 additional projectiles. Interesting. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be like good, very good still, to be honest. This one has max evade charges. So we'll save those for later, because we're probably gonna need them if we ever find Orsivane. Right now, I'm just keeping all my uniques because I feel like I destroyed that endless one on accident. But with like some of the Roderick Cube recipes, you just need uniques, period. I guess it's more so about unique charms, but... Okay, what do we have here? A medium amount of Roderick reagents? What the fuck is that? That's golden opals. I don't really want to do that. Oh, okay. What? How do you earn these things? What are these things called? So you can reset your war plan to get a different roll, but it costs these materials. It's probably not worth using those. I don't know how rare they're gonna be until we're like way deeper into the war plans, I'm assuming. Overmap play is good for inside places. Outside it is too much for me. Yeah, it's really hard to see out in the wilderness, to be honest. Hyro, I agree. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely more involved than any other class with having 2 types of energy. You have to manage what to use, it seems. Can't lie, I did spend a lot of time fishing just for the hell of it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dude, I hope to God, like, if I could just, like, talk to someone at Blizzard or at the Diablo studios or whatever, like, this is, like, the most dumb thing, but since they added fishing, it means that they might be open to it. Add a cosmetic for some form of in-game racing, or, you know, like in PoE 2, you have the Roa races. Just do that. It doesn't even have to be Roa. Obviously, you can make it whatever you want. It could be rabbit races or something. But just add that in the game. Because, like, races are the only thing I can really think of that, you know, is simple and there isn't, like, really any risk to it. Because, like, obviously they're not gonna add, like, poker into Diablo, but just have, like, random pet races where you can, like, send your pet into an arena and have them race. Or, like, just even a tiny little thing in town. They're not rare? Okay. Enjoying the new? Dude, I'm having a great time, PvP. How are you doing? Good to see you, brother. Okay, so Helltide for these, it's just because, like, sometimes finding groups in Helltides can just be a pain. So we'll do Nightmare, Undercity again too. Oh god. Nightmare, none of them have any bonuses either, so we're kind of just going with whatever it makes us do, I guess. And we need to stay locked in on this one. Just been busy working a lot, been enjoying watching people play D4 because I don't have time to dedicate to play and money's tight, yeah. No, I get that 100%. Like, initially when the expansion got announced, I was, you know, hesitant to just buy it off the rip, especially just because last expansion, you know, I bought the super duper deluxe version and was kind of not impressed at the end of that. So, but this one has been like light years better than the last one, so. Just a heads up, there's still no word on Oz Power. Someone has tried contacting the police in his area for welfare check. Little to no info on him. They weren't able to get much. Check the hospitals and morgues in his area. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it is hard. It's hard when that kind of stuff happens. Just because there isn't a lot you can do, you know what I mean? And like, if you're just like, hey, I watched this random streamer, can you go check on him to the police? They're just like, why? Like, you know, stop wasting our time, you know? You, like, to even get police to take things seriously, because they could just be like, well, odds are he's just stopped streaming, you know? So, I don't know. But at least getting in contact with them means that if anything suspicious or like, you know what I mean? If there's anything else, they'll be like, well, that is strange because someone did call and they were asking about this guy and he didn't show up for this appointment or something, you get what I mean? Like, then they can get on top of it. So, good for you guys, you know? Hopefully everything's okay, but it is kind of weird. If you want the cops to show up, just swat him, Todd. Well, you have to have his address first to swat him. Or his real name, or, you know what I mean? Like, because some people, you know, rightfully so, are pretty private about personal information on the internet. So... don't do that. That's the unfortunate truth. Yeah, and it also makes sense because of the fact that people SWAT. So, like, in this day and age, I feel like police are probably way more hesitant to do anything because so many people just, like, waste all their resources and time by calling in, like, a fake suicide attempt or kidnapping or something. Dude, I can't wait till, fuck, I can't remember his name. He came into the stream yesterday and he was like in the stream for almost the entire, like, 23 hours or whatever I was streaming. But, he was also playing a Sork and he was trying to, like, follow me while I was doing my Sork. But, like, this new thing that we have happening here is kind of nuts. I think he's gonna be stoked about it. Not me, my OF is free. There you go. See, that's the strategy. You get them hooked first. And then you hike the prices. Oh yeah, I need to do this right now because this is driving me nuts. Having the, like, perma teleport is way better. Just because movement speed is so bad in this game. Or at least so bad for me right now. The problem with this build is I think in, like, any map where it's, like, really small rooms or, like, close quarters or whatever, it might struggle because your frozen orbs, I'm assuming if they, like, hit a wall or something, they probably just explode and don't just keep going. But that's the only time I can see this where it might be, like, a big problem. I just wish there was, I need to look, I don't think there's anything where I can get, like, resource from frozen orbs. Give them a few free lines and smoke one crack walk with them and they're a customer for life. Exactly. Well, it's like you look at all those sports betting websites and they're like, put in your we'll give you like $100 for your first $5 you deposit on our sports betting website. Like $100 of money to bet with, essentially. Because they're like, if we can just get you to bet a couple of times, we know you'll be back. Okay, this is a new map that it's too much space for the amount of enemies in here. Like, either have it like 10x the enemy density and it would be great. Okay, it's got to be somewhere over here, right? What is happening on this map? Didn't I have to open a door to get over here? Oh, wait, maybe... Okay, there we go. Maybe there's like a Coliseum-like thing. Oh, okay, there is. Like, what am I doing? I'm just like walking around in circles. Just watch my frozen orbs wander around until they kill him. It's kind of funny. It's always easier to get them to lose 100 the second time. Exactly. Well, and they do the same thing on like gacha games. You get what I mean? Like, they will give you a bunch of free shit. And they'll give you like, they purposefully give you like really crazy discounts when you first start playing the game. Because then as soon as you spend money on a game, you're like 1000x more committed to that game. You get what I mean? So it's like, it's way easier to get people. It's like all just like psychology shit, which, you know, is a little unfortunate because they're using like science to manipulate people into being just like brainless consumers. But it's kind of been happening forever, so whatever. Wait. Bargain? What do we want? Did they change any of these? Offensive legendaries, resource legendaries, more jewelry, more armor, more weapons. Well, I guess they had to change it a little bit at least, because there's no more, none of these have skill ranks or anything, right? Dude, I don't know what this song is. This thing drives me insane every time it plays. Psychology is a huge part of marketing. It's why cereal boxes. Yeah. I'm alive. Congratulations, Atomic. Wait, did something happen? I'm confused. It's like kind of funny way to come into chat. I'm alive. That's it. What's up, y'all? I think I'm just gonna do more jewelry because I do need some better rings. Dude, I can't. That music makes me literally want to go figure out what a shotgun barrel tastes like. Just kidding. Song sounded like the menu music from Mario Kart. It's just too much for me. It's just like if I was like sitting, oh my god. I keep like not paying attention when I should be paying attention. Especially with all these stupid on death effects and those fucking things that'll is basically one-shot me. Like when you have low survivability, you really just have to not ever not be paying attention. Once again, I forgot what I was doing. Just like skip past all the braziers, beacons, whatever the fuck they're called. This is another one I hate.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in the yard with the Polish gun. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, flat. Tie up, jet, fly up, man, marking the car in a raid, match wire. Hardest keys in the game, Dan die. I got loads of heat like a shithead.
There we go.
I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat a nice to a vampire, yellow and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun.
Should have been down for you.
We make it bang like
What the hell?
And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. I was on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a right, but I want one. Keep sweeps and I dance like got one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up that, what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. See, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how... The two things I really need to figure out if I want to keep using this Frozen Orb focus, because I can definitely feel the damage from my Chain Lightning is worse. But if I want to keep using this and use Frozen Orb, which I'd love to do, I need to come up with some solution for resource management. And then the only other thing I'm worried about for this build that I really would like to focus on is my survivability. Why is it if they have like spirit creatures that they spawned after they died alive, it counts as an enemy that still needs to be killed for the beacon? Because I think this build is going to be insane when it's all said and done. I just need to figure out how to get it there. Phil Charles, that kind of music reminds me of the fiance who's gone was her fave. You're live on YouTube though, so no can listen. Yeah, And also, something happened with Songify. Like, I was using it, everything was fine, and then they had like some update where it like disconnected everything. And it's like kind of a pain to set it up, if I remember correctly. Like, you have to like treat it like it's like use like dev software bullshit and like reroute systems and shit. It's like super annoying. So I have no idea why it disconnected me. But I also don't really want to set it up again. Just set up using a virtual channel? Yeah, I don't remember, but it's just like one of those things that having it for me is not important enough to like worry about it and have to be constantly doing shit for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine if it's just something I can open and just throw up there on the stream, but wait, what the hell? Hey, first GA, and it's a rare. Interesting. I knew that was like a possibility, but I haven't seen it yet. It just looks kind of weird. Wait, I'm confused by this. They're the same item power. Why does that? Why can one of them have a higher weapon damage roll? Oh, it probably has to do with the attack speed per second. Or attacks per second. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. Lightning has up to a 15% chance to echo 50% of its damage to up to 2 close enemies. These echoes repeat on isolated targets. Interesting. Ice Blades, GA Ice Blades. Doesn't really help us at all. Doesn't really help anyone. I can't imagine like maxing Ice Blades. But with the new changes, it might be something you could do. With virtual channels? Yeah, I've never really looked into that, to be honest. Movement speed, life regen. Attack speed, critical strike damage. Honestly, I feel like all this shit is just garbage. I'm kind of getting annoyed of checking stuff over and over and over. Okay, so yeah, that's what I think is, until I can use Frozen Orb as my main ability, which we're gonna have to, I don't even know how we're gonna do that, but yeah, getting Starless Skies would make you like a huge difference. Even like Mother's Embrace or something like that might actually work too. But until then, I think I'm just gonna go back to using this that I was using before, because I think I was getting more direct damage using this. And the Frozen Orb thing is cool, but I'd rather just kill enemies fast right now than have something that's just like goofy. Oh, the other thing about having GAs on rares that I didn't really think about is, didn't GA aspects, weren't they like higher than normal aspects? So it just kind of removes that. What happens to those when you put them in the Roderick Cube now? Did they change the way that whole system works? So like if I put this in the Roderick Cube and made it a legendary, because it's a GA, does that just mean it's inherently gonna roll or have the potential to roll the higher aspect roll? Taking 30 minutes to an hour to 1 to 3 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. At some point, I'll figure more of that shit out, but it's not really a priority for me currently. Just because I have other shit I'm trying to focus on. As far as the stream goes, like it's always cool when you can add new stuff and test out new stuff, but slay the primordial stones. I do wish they would change these events so that once you reach max tier, it just ends. Like, it should just end now. Like, why do I have to wait the extra 30 seconds? What's that? World events. Oh no. That boss's mechanics are kind of ass, but it looks cool. It's actually insane. Critical strike chance, cooldown reduction, all damage multiplier. On a focus. Let's go. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. The thing is that I feel like I shouldn't be focusing on crit strike chance really at all until we can get something. And now that Era of Perdition, its base crit strike I think is 15 or something. So I don't even know if that's ever, if you're gonna use that for crit strike. I guess it's still somewhere to get crit strike chance where you couldn't get it before, and you still get core skills, so it might still be worth it, but it's just like you can't use, like, I don't know how we're gonna get it enough crit strike unless you just have it on everything. Well, that's not very helpful. Dude, I need to start farming those prism things. I don't know what the hell they are, but I can't do anything. I have enough money, but I don't have enough of those mats. I think you only get them from breaking down legendary items, and you don't find enough legendary items where, and like, I don't know. Is there a place to farm those? What are they called? Baleful fragments? Salvage legendary, unique, and mythic. Salvage spoils and war plans. Cash rewards from the tree. Oh, okay. Well. Unsaid. Pew, 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 pew. I know that it's reality. If you are echoing around inside these cold dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. Do 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 do. Chained to an additional enemy. It's a max affix. Or at least max based on, I don't know if they still have that system where Definitely gonna keep those for now. They're not great. Other than Frozen Orb, they're not great, but we might be able to use them. Or fuck with them till they're usable.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I
Okay, now we need to do pits. Yeah, Torment 3 actually doesn't feel too bad. Like, I can probably just switch to Torment 3 altogether, but I keep taking these, like, huge leaps. And I don't know if it's worth it for something to take, you know, 25% longer just because we don't know the gap in like rewards yet. So if it takes me 25% longer, but I'm in a higher torment tier, is that worth it? Or is it better to just farm faster and stay in whatever tier I'm at? Oh, it's up there.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Who is that? Obnoxious, what's up, brother? Always a pleasure. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Yeah, I'm trying to get, like, you know, I'm trying to go as fast as possible, but also try to, like, get a decent grasp on mechanics so I can explain to people who get confused. Because that's, like, one of the problems is that if you go too fast, you're not paying attention to why things are happening or what, you know, what has changed. I feel like I'm gonna get just as many questions about why this is doing this or how to be efficient as I am about, like, my actual build. Okay, we got controlled. I know that was one we used to use all the time. You deal 10% increased damage to slow or chilled enemies, or instead 20% increased damage to stunned or frozen enemies. Increased damage to crowd control targets by 8.6% when upgraded. Yeah, so we might end up using that one again, just depending on if... You know, because we have a few that I've been looking at. So it'll kind of just depend on how, like, multipliers work. Damage by 1% up to 10%. So that gets up to 15.5%. But anything you can keep scaling later on, I usually feel is pretty valuable, so. Like exploit, I feel like that was one we used at one point, and I don't know what changed, why we stopped using it. That one doesn't really help us. Like, why would you have one just based on ice spikes? Seems so stupid. There's no other glyph for Sork that is based on one skill. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. How goes it? You ahead of me now? I had to work though, so you technically cheated. Yes. Yes, I cheated. I'm good at that. I still don't understand how we're gonna upgrade our glyphs further. Like, every time I do pits, I just keep thinking about that. Every time I fail an upgrade for a level 20 glyph when I'm doing Torment 3 content, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? How are we gonna get 150? Like, how are we gonna upgrade it past 100 or even up to 100 if Torment 12 is at level 50? Unless you get to a certain Torment tier and you just get guaranteed 100%, like if in Torment 8 or something, it just changes so that all your glyphs are 100% chance after that or something. I don't know. Well, because they changed the scaling for pits. So Torment 3 is now tier 20, whereas Torment 1 used to be tier 25 or something like that. So that means that I can't upgrade my glyphs. I keep getting glyphs failing when I'm at level 20 glyphs and doing Torment 3 difficulty. And that means, like, you know, you have to skip a whole Torment tier just to upgrade your glyph again once you hit the one that you're currently at. T1 is, yeah, pit 10. But before, they had it so, like, Torment 1 was, like, 25 or something. And then, you know, obviously only having 4 Torment tiers makes it a little bit different. But now I just don't understand how the scaling is going to work, because glyphs go up to 150. So even with 12 torment tiers, unless they start skipping, right now it's every 5 pit levels is a torment tier. So that would mean, so that would be 5 at 30, 6 at 35, 7 at 40, 8 at 45, 9 at 50, 10 at 55, 11 at 60, 12 at 65. But then how do you keep upgrading your glyphs? If at Torment 12, you can only upgrade your glyphs to 65. But they also increased where the first expansion for glyphs is, which doesn't make sense because they didn't buff anything with the Paragon boards. So it's like now you have to get it to level 25 instead of level, or technically it'll be 26 instead of 16. And I get that we're getting more damage from other places. I just don't get these changes for Paragon in particular. I'm only at Para 19, I think. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, well, it wasn't something I was worried about until I was like, wait, Torment 1 is 10? And then I started getting all my upgrades failing, and I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Frost skills deal 35% increased damage. This bonus is doubled and grants it to all skills if the enemy is frozen or a boss. Increased damage, that seems alright, but not great. Like, why isn't that a multiplier? Well, it says 35% X increased damage. So what does that mean? Because I always thought increase meant additive. Hit 100 is T12. So do they just start skipping? Like, where does the jump happen between the pits? Because right now, every 5 pits is a torment tier. Which, that doesn't add up to get to 12. If we're at 25, we're at Torment 4. You're not meant to max out glyphs, and that's fine. I don't really care because it doesn't really give you that big of a boost anyway. Yeah, language was increase plus additive, and more was X. Or we are confusing with. Yeah, that could be the case, because I've done that quite a few times recently. I actually just did it last night. I thought that there was like a inherent debuff you got from electric skills in Diablo, but that's from PoE. In order to be able to get glyphs to 150, you need to be able to do pits 129 to have like a 2% to get 149 to 50. But yeah, I just mean like right now, I can't get my glyphs past 25. Like every time, so for instance, right now I have glyphs leveled up to 20. I'm in Torment, I can do Torment 3 pits. But I have to go up a whole nother Torment tier to get my glyphs. Like having this just where they're like designed to fail, especially early on before you get your first like increase, seems, I feel like it's just gonna bother people. It won't matter halfway through the season or like maybe even in like a couple of weeks when people are just getting carried through everything anyway, but right now it's really annoying in the leveling process. Increase damage element by 50% for 6 seconds. Interesting. What is enchantments again? What has the enchantment tag? I don't see enchantment on here anywhere. I just don't know what counts as an enchantment. I'm so confused. Oh, conjurations. There's nothing like on this skill tree where you're like enchanting an item. So I don't get what that Paragon board is even for. Because it says like increases enchantments, potency, each equipped enchantment. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Enchantments are the 3 different modifiers you can have on each skill. Wait, let me look at this. Oh, enchantment effect. No, wait. No, enchantment, okay. Oh, okay, so it's your these. That's what it's talking about. But most of the enchantments are kind of ass. That's probably why no one... This is one of the problems I'll still have. Like, I'm super happy with all the changes they've made, 100%. Don't get me wrong. But the Paragon system for Sork has always just been so shit. Like, half the boards are useless for 90% of things. And a lot of the, like, rare nodes don't match with, like, if you're going into an offensive board, have a bunch of offensive rare nodes so that you get what I mean, and like maximize where you're doing shit instead of having a defensive board that has a bunch of offensive nodes on it. So then you're just like putting shit as your legendary node, which should be a big deal, as something that doesn't really help you, just so you can get a little bit extra damage. Reach full charges, your crackling energy damage is increased by 4 times. Cause like, see, this kind of thing. Just change this or add similar things like this for the other elements. Cause right now, I don't have any way of getting crackling energy, but now I probably have to, because this is 45 multiplicative damage times 4. Well, that seems kind of stupid, because not everybody uses crackling energy. And now that they've changed that, like, unstable currents kind of sucks. So, you know, like before, you were getting other benefits from it. Now you're gonna have to go into something just to get crackling energy. Like, I'm gonna have to go into this just to get crackling energy. But then that doesn't make sense because I'm not using shock skills. Automatically absorb, yeah, but you, like, that's what you would have to go to if you're really gonna maximize crackling energy. Did this used to be, was this always like a 97-second cooldown? The Roger Cube is also very confusing. Yeah, it starts making a lot more sense, but like what I would say is don't worry about a lot of it because you don't get a lot of the materials till way later on anyway. So like there's a bunch of stuff even in these torment tiers that I still have no attuned primordial dust. Only have 3 volatile primordial dust to do like the things that are, you know, and you're not gonna like waste that on leveling gear until like you have like your end game stuff. You're not gonna, you know, sanctify it. And then the unique roll randomizes the value of the unique power. So if you get like a really good unique, like this is amazing that we have it in the game now, don't get me wrong. But it's still gonna randomize it. It's not like giving you better odds, but it just gives you one last chance if you get like perfect stats or a bunch of GA stats and it's got a shit roll. You can roll again, or I guess theoretically you can just keep rolling it and hope that it gets a better roll, but I don't know when these are gonna, that resource is gonna become available. A common item from a random unique into a random unique. Maybe we try this. We only have one of these, but it would be interesting to see, because like for instance, we could really use Orsavane to see if how it works, like if we should be farming it. So I could just get a common mace, and then I don't know if they've added any more unique maces for Sork yet. But I don't, how do I even find a common mace? Like, do I just gamble with this person? Like, go back to normal difficulty and gamble with them? Wait, was I? Okay, we already finished it. Okay. Does she have a chance of giving you, like the one time I actually just want shit items and she's giving me all rares, and what the hell is happening? Yeah, as long as it's the same category. But you also need your obols for other things too, and they don't just like drop like candy like they used to. Try a staff? Why a staff? Mez? Full damage multiplier. I didn't care if there's any maces because I looked up what uniques are new to this season. I only seen staffs or swords? Well, the whole concept is the reason why I want to do a mace is there's only one, or at least last season, there was only one unique mace in the game for Sork. So if you get a unique from a mace, it's gonna be that mace. So that was my concept, but I couldn't even get her to give me a common mace. So I don't really know what to do about that. About IDK if it's for Sork. Yeah, we can look into it at some point. It's not a big deal right now. I just wanted to try it out if we could like just easily do it, but apparently not. Okay, now it's maxed out. I guess there's a chance. It would be interesting. Maybe we try that. Let's see how often we can get crackling energy by having that on, because that might change. But I do just need to decide on a board. I think I'm just going to go with the Icefall. Icefall seems like the easiest slam dunk one, whereas a lot of these other ones have weird stipulations. On physical damage, vulnerable damage, cold damage. That actually would kind of work, because we'll go down, hit this, hit that. Probably don't need that though. Yeah, fuck it. We can always tweak it later. Actually, that works. Yeah, then we'll just go up here and then go over. So we're gonna have to branch two different ways. That's fine. Mastery skills. Crackling energy deals increased damage. Increased damage to slowed or chilled enemies. Increased damage. Yeah, we'll probably end up going into that one. Increased damage to close targets. Defensive skill. We don't have to worry about that until we actually get a Orsivane though. First few hours of D4, I don't think Lilith is entirely bad guy. Finally they're catching on. I said in D&D terms, she's chaotic good. Good by any means. Including turning humanity into psycho killers to fend off the demon hordes. Yes, exactly. Here you go.
hell too hot for you?
Just for you, Atomic. Honestly, let's be honest, like, I definitely made that for myself. It's me and my ex-wife. The second one. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the monk should return to Diablo. It would be cool to see it in D4 just because probably not really gonna spend a bunch of time in D3 anytime soon. Morgan's trying to get me to go back, get back into it, or get into it, I guess. Because she was playing before this update came out. Okay, I think we just go with control for now. A good filler. Do we have enough decks within range is the only thing. We do get decks there.
I don't wanna risk it all again,
We're not gonna have access to it
but I don't
forever,
wanna
but
be on my own.
I think we should have enough. 25, 5, 10, 15.
But the feelings end up wasted, so I'm sorry
22.
for breaking down when you said you got.
Or I guess that one's closer, so we'll hit that one first. 22. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I've never done Paragon boards from scratch, so to me, it just is kind of mayhem. Catch me. Catch me. Your cold direct damage causes enemy to take 10.5 increased cold damage for 4 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Seems decent. Could try to re-roll this once, but I don't even know if it's worth it until we farm some of those resources. But I think that aspect alone is going to give me more damage than I'm gonna, like, even if I lose some other things that are beneficial right off the rip.
But I'm still trying.
And I need to lock in. I'm kind of like, I don't know why I'm so out of it today. I'm like struggling to like focus on what I'm doing. So we're getting lightning res. This has all res. So we need poison res. Probably would be good. Perfect. Perfect. Interesting.
My heart
Horns and everything, spitting image. Spiritborn is the jungle monk. That is true. Melee base class. Beth, I got chills, bro. I logged out a point that gave me a wild dream last night, and this cutscene I'm in now is very effing similar. Roles reversed, but same thing. Oh, interesting. That is kind of nuts. Don't really know what just happened. Okay, have we... Okay, we got more skill points here. There we go. Sick. Oh yeah, that's what we want, because we're trying to get gobblies. We're trying to get gobblies. Then what do we get in Undercity? Twist, you save, will reward you forgotten souls and other crafting materials. Okay. We're really close on getting another pit upgrade. Has a chance to appear anywhere in the pit. The butcher is a guardian and killing him will complete the run. You fail the run if he kills any player. Oh shit. An elite shrine? I still don't know this whole thing is nonsense to me. Artificer zones grant you valuable materials and attract vicious enemies. The more cursed machines you find in a single pit run, the more lucrative the rewards will become. I don't know about that. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, so Conquer Nightmare Dungeon or Infernal Hordes. Large amount of salvage. Okay. Medium amount of golden obols. Conquer Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, we need to do a pit for sure. Medium amount of armor. Barodric reagents. I don't know what the that's supposed to mean. These war plans getting pretty long. Lilith got kicked down. I logged out there. I dreamed I was a paladin, booted her ass down it, needed her later, and jumped the fuck into the abyss to find her. Met while following now this cutscene. Oh yeah. I'm a warlock, not a paladin, but fucking close. Yeah. I guess we do get a couple crackling energy. But you have to lock in to make sure you pick them up. And they expire so quick. What makes them expire? I don't remember. What makes crackling energy expire? Is it just like after they strike a certain amount of enemies? I do not like this new thing where you can't evade past enemies or through enemies or whatever it used to be. Just defeated Mephisto, bro. Level 58. Haven't even gotten to 70 yet. Awesome, but hard fight, right? Honestly, the Mephisto fight was not as difficult for me as the like mini boss you have to fight a little while before him. I only died once to the Mephisto fight because when he did the big swallow move, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know how to get out of it. I was like, I can tell that he's trying to swallow me, but I can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to get out of this. Because like everywhere I was moving, it was just like, it just kept sucking me in, dude. Mephisto just kept sucking me in.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Senka, you're playing Sork, right? Sucking you in, exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Because you're the one that I was talking to all day while we were like, I was working on my build, right? So I'll have to show you this variation. I found the unique for the Frozen Orb, the new unique. And we tested it out a little bit. And it's kind of insane, dude. Because if you have this version of Frozen Orb where it like explodes and then tracks down another enemy to explode again, but the unique makes it so when you cast a Frozen Orb, when it gets to its end and would explode, it just comes back to you and then I think explodes again. Now it goes out, goes to another random enemy, goes and then like tries to make it back to you. Like it's just, you have Frozen Orbs like wandering like they're lost all the time. It's really funny. And I would have kept using it, but until we can use Frozen Orb as like our primary skill, it doesn't, like I don't have enough mana regen to use Frozen Orb all the time, and you lose too much damage to your Chain Lightning if you end up using that combination. But now we're pretty much cruising through Torment 3 pits. Okay, so if we don't fail a single one, we have a chance to actually get this glyph upgraded. Fuck. 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 Yeah, that just seems so stupid. I'm doing hit 20 and I can't even get it to the first upgrade. Doing Torment 3, can't even get my first glyph to the upgrade. Look, if you have the recharging aspect on the ring, I might not even have that aspect at all. Let me, because one of the aspects I have is for cold damage, but I don't even know if I have an aspect. Like, I stopped putting aspects on, or I just didn't worry about it because I just didn't have any that would help me on a lot of my shit. But we have got quite a few more aspects, so that might be different now. Recharging. I don't think I have it. Onyx Tower Stronghold. What do you get? What does the recharging aspect do? I'm so down to test that out. We'll eventually get there. Oh yeah. I was just, dude, like I'll show you, Senka. I found, it's like one of, you know, I've maybe found 10 uniques overall, but it has an almost perfect unique percentage. So I was pretty happy with that. I still don't know what the other stats it could potentially roll on it. You know, like getting like life on kill isn't great. And weapon damage is all right, but like obviously we would prefer just like, I think we'd prefer multiplicative damage. I still don't really understand how it uses weapon damage in this game, so I don't know. But yeah, I was pretty stoked about it.
If you catch my drift.
Bounces, you get mana. Oh, dude, that would actually be insane. Onyx Tower, that's actually huge. Renee. Is it one of the new strongholds or is this old one? There it is. No, this will actually be, I forgot about that aspect. And the fact that we're using frost skills makes me forget that I'm actually using chain lightning. You know what I mean? We're just using frost chain lightning, but it is still chain lightning. So that would actually be amazing. Yeah, in this region, this overlay is way too intense. But then you go to like any of the deserty areas and you can't even see your overlay map. Dude, I cannot see where I'm going. I need to move this while I'm doing this in this area. It's actually absurd how... I don't know how you fix that, though. Like, in a game like this, I don't even know how you would, make it so that you have an overlay that you can see at different times. The way they killed Lorath? Dude, you didn't want to... Were you not listening to me yesterday? Anyone who's a fan of Lorath, don't go back and watch my VOD of the campaign yesterday. But that got to me, yeah. I had a different relationship with Laura. A more contentious is one way to put it. But I also don't like, you know, I haven't paid a ton of attention to like the story leading up to this moment. So like, to me, it's more so just about that he's just kind of seems like a puss whenever I saw him on screen. Well, that wasn't bad. Wait, I don't think that... Wait, do any dungeons give you aspects anymore? I don't think they give you aspects anymore. Yeah, the cinematics were great. I agree 100%. Because this doesn't show, you know how before when you would like hover over it, it would show what like aspect you were getting from it? I don't see that on any of the Nightmare dungeons anymore. So you might not be able to do them to farm aspects. That sucks. They're only shown at occultist now? Wait, what do you mean they're only shown at occultist? Like, wait, if I... What is that thing? Collections? Because you can look them up through these sometimes. It's called recharging. Yeah, it just says salvage a legendary item with the recharging aspect to unlock. It doesn't even say that you can get it. Oh, and it also changed. It doesn't, it's not about like chain lightning anymore. It's crackling energy, which we could make work but it just means it makes it more complicated because we're already using chain lightning, so that would have been perfect. Let me see. Cooldown rate while moving. This might actually work because we're already using overpower stacks. The problem is now there's like, since there's no way to farm aspects, you're kind of just luck of the draw. But like a lot of these aspects would help, like Prodigy. Using a cooldown grants you 20 mana regen for 4 seconds. Primary resource cost reduction for 2 seconds. While you have a barrier. Yeah, like a lot of these would help with our mana problems right now. But that sucks. Okay, before I start this, because this is a long fucking war plan, I need to go grab a drink. Or do something. I need to stretch. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, yeah, we could try that. Here, let me check real quick before I do that. I'm assuming at the den they probably don't show any legendary items anymore, because like they clearly have made legendaries way more difficult to obtain than they used to be. Oh, here's a few. So maybe not. Maybe this is actually a good place to do it. We don't have many coins. That is one problem. Damage reduction. It's probably better to just get the cash initially. Unless we see an exact... Attack speed, core skills. It's not a bad start. Two frozen orb, because they reduced the lucky hit primary resource, which used to be a pretty good way to get your resources back, but now it's nerfed so much that I don't even know if it's worth taking up an aspect slot, because it's like, this is the max roll you can get, I'm pretty sure. I guess it probably goes higher if it's an ancestral item, but what does it go to, 6? And it's a 15% chance, you know, like when a skill costs 28 mana or whatever per cast, it's not gonna 6 occasionally probably isn't gonna do enough. Finally, campaign completed. I'm head to bed. I'm exhausted. Did an all night with it because it kept going mission after mission for the lore. Hell yeah, Senka. Well, you have a wonderful night. Pleasure. Get some sleep. And I will see you soon, my friend. Next time you come back, this baby's gonna be purring, trust me. Okay, I nothing really stands out. The Frozen Orb one is alright, but I think I'd rather try to roll. Like, I'd rather keep this, have attack speed, and then roll off of max life for something else, probably. None of this, none of this, none of this. All the enemies on fire. That one could maybe be something. A lot of this is just garbage. So that was the only one. The one that I want to keep is the only one that had an aspect I don't have yet. Tough. Tough, tough. But like even that, if I can put... I probably can't. Gain enchantment potency. I was gonna say if I... Because like a lot of my items I don't even have any aspects on just because there's nothing that even seemed relatively useful. We have unlocked some new ones though, so there's a chance, even though I am still gonna be, I'm pissed because I'm pretty sure they removed the Frozen Orbit one, which was like huge for making Frozen Orbs do anything. Okay, we're doing gloves. Prickling energy, chain to an additional enemy. Let's first look for utility ones, because utility is where we get resource, right? %40 more chill. Deal 20% increased damage to chilled enemies, so that would help. Wait, what does it use to the legendary aspect on something? Get damage reduction. Freezing enemy grants you damage reduction for 8 seconds up to 5 times. That might, some of these might actually help a ton just because our survivability is really bad right now.
Let's go. You know how nervous I get when I'm around you. I want you to make a move. I'm like your childhood pet. I'm scared when you go, and I don't want to lose you.
Has up to 15% chance to grant a stack of ferocity. Well, we already have a lot of ferocity, so this just gives us damage reduction. Because we're already generating that with another skill. 2%. Okay. Yeah, so some of these could definitely help. I, for sure, definitely looking forward to it. Do you follow any guide for your sword? Can you make it I made it myself. Morphaz. How you doing? And it's doing really well, and we're kind of, you know, the only thing I've been struggling with is just like how squishy it is, but we might be figuring that out right now. There's a chance. Build up to 40% based on your primary resource. Preserve its charge and deals 40%. So like something like that might be useful just because if we want to make crackling energy work so we're not losing charges. This one could also work too, because we do cast our ultimate often, not because of its damage, but because it gives us more overpower. And we only have a 10-second cooldown on it. So that's just, we'd basically just have 46% damage all the time. So that might be a good one to do. So far, that seems like the best option. Oh, it uses these. Yeah, this is what we don't have anything. I don't know how to farm these, how to farm more of those. That's probably the real reason why I didn't put aspects on a lot of things. Let me see if I can... Let me see if they have any juice for me. Basic skill grants you attack speed. Could be useful, potentially. Trying to do something with Blizzard skill, but as shock. I saw that. The only problem I had with Blizzard is that the modifiers weren't very good. So it's like, what I was basing a lot of my build on was having modifiers that are doing different things to help me get more damage, for instance. But with Blizzard, because I was considering going into Blizzard at one point, but like with this, if you're only scaling into Blizzard, this isn't bad. This is good. But the way this tree is kind of set up doesn't really incentivize you to only go into one skill. So like right now, and you just have so many skill points, like you're not doing enough if you're only going into one skill. So like, I'm using Chain Lightning as my primary damage source. I put all my points into Frozen Orb as well, max Frozen Orb, because we're auto-casting Frozen Orb. And then I still have my basic skill just to generate mana, because I'm still struggling with mana. But yeah, with Blizzard, deals 3% increased damage and grants 2 mana regeneration for each active Blizzard up to 10. So like that could be really good, but you would have to be scaling into Blizzard. I was mainly just looking at it as a bonus, like something to help me generate mana or something to help me do something else for another skill, which it didn't really have any of that, but some of these aren't bad. And this whole sparking damage, that's like damage over time for lightning now, right? Oh, and it reduces the mana cost. Yeah, I don't see why this wouldn't be good. How do you proc the Blizzard enchantment again? Blizzard forms over you and follows you every 15 seconds down to every 1.5 seconds based on the percentage of your... So you have to be generating barrier to make the enchantment really good. But, like, you can see how much damage this lightning one says I would be doing 1.2 million damage right now. And I'm not even scaled into lightning damage at all. So it seems like that could be good. And there is the barrier one. You miss out on the damage bonus, but... So that's the thing, is you're gonna have to find another skill that you can use that generates barrier. Or like, for instance, you could use Ice Armor, because that gives you a barrier. And, you know, get the cooldown reduction. this is what I have. Yeah, so you get more barrier and it increases the duration. So if you do this with the cooldown reduction one, on top of whatever cooldown reduction you already have, you could basically have ice armor always active, always have a barrier, and then you wouldn't even have to worry about that. But I don't really understand how barrier works. Because, like, for instance, this says is increased by 20%. What is the base barrier? Barrier absorbing 83% of your maximum life. But, like, what does that mean? How do you get more barrier? Because that is what the enchantment said. Based on how much barrier you have, reduces how often it forms over you. So you'd have to get up to 100% max life as barrier, which I don't know if you can do that with ice armor. Use ice armor and flame shield. Does flame shield give you barrier though? My ice armor is at 92%. Oh, I get it, because as you keep putting points into it, it increases how much barrier you get. I see, okay. Yeah, right now I think I only have 2 points into it because I'm not using it on my skill bar. I'm just using it for its enchantment effect currently. So just for some extra survivability, but I'll probably go away from it. Like as soon as I get temerity or something, then you don't even have to worry about it, because doesn't temerity just like generate barrier every time you heal? So, or like over your max life, so you just get life on hit on one thing, and then as long as you're hitting enemies all the time, you're going over your max life. I just unlocked a cosmetic, but it isn't showing up in my wardrobe. I just beat Anarius in the campaign. The wardrobe is kind of buggy right now, so it could just be a bug, Unk. Because like, it takes me like 3 to 5 seconds to even open my wardrobe. And somebody else yesterday was talking about having issues with their wardrobe, so I think it's just buggy right now. What cosmetic did you unlock? I'll see if I have it. What is it supposed to be? Morgan was going crazy over this. I don't know if we showed this yesterday on stream or not. It would be a trophy. Like a back trophy or a mount trophy? None of these look like season 1, so it'd probably be a mount trophy. Are these in any kind of order? What order are these in? Oh, they're in alphabetical? That doesn't really help. Cannot remember it. It looked like the ornamental wings. Logged out though. I have an appointment I cannot miss today. Might be the emo? How do you equip emotes? Yeah, good luck at your appointment, Unk. Customize. Is that what this season is called? Season of Hatred Rising?
When I turn the page, I'd have the courage, yeah. And it's tough to let go even after all of this time. You are the reason why I'm fucked up, was drugged up. I looked out 'cause I believed in all those.
They might have different emotes for each character. I don't get what this has to do with anything though. She just breaks a wand. Super confused by that emote. Okay, yeah, before I start this war plan, I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick and do some stretching. What's up, Unk? Water though, first. This one is Lord of Hatred, not Hatred Rising. I didn't even see. Well, the seasonal mechanics are called usually like the seasons are called usually something different than the expansion. So I assumed Hatred Rising. What is new season of the War called? Season of Reckoning is what it's called.
And I still see you smiling when you said to me, don't be a crime, baby. And I've been told that you're moving, even though I still feel the echoes. I'm fucked up and I can't love myself now. I live like I own these lies. And I'm not enough.
What even is this?
You're not enough. Just
Curse Scroll of Recklessness? What the fuck are these?
got what you
Yeah, I don't see anything for it, so I don't know. You should probably stretch. I'm heading to bed. I have to be up in 6 hours. Sounds good, Unk. Have a wonderful night. Always a pleasure, brother. Scrolls are for instant use? Oh.
feel so. That's what you did. That's what you did. Now what did
Toque.
I cannot see the path I'm following. Where is it leading? Am I alone in this or guided by a higher reason? I was lost in the darkest ocean, wanting someone to know my longing under this
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again. Get the picture, I beg to differ. lose the plot. Get you in the face with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding till you call the shots? So staring up at the ceiling, did we lose the plot? Get you in the face with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding? I wanna know what you know and let it go. Set it in control. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? You got it all, you put it on the show. It's getting old, reaping what you sow. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about you, girl. I've been stuck in my head and I don't know what to do. How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl? It's how we used to be, it's how we used to be. Woke up in the bitch like, what's up? Haven't seen your face in 2 months. Now I did that shit not just once. Yeah, do you notice me anymore? Girl, you know we've been here before. Girl, quit the act and live with me. And we both know it's no secret now. You got my head on the ground, oh, you got it all. Can't you see? You weren't made for me. You weren't made for me at all. Give it up, 'cause I know that you are. Can we talk about the way that you just pushed me against the wall? Said enough, 'cause I know you like to lie to me, girl. 'Cause I just wanna know, 'cause I just wanna know. How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl? It's how we used to be, it's how we used to be. I'm laying where the stars shine so bright. Dreams of younger days keep drifting by. Oh, how I wish to turn the hands of time tonight. Through moonlight, Mr. Meadow calls my name, leading me through whispers laced with flame. Faces from my past now circle around, and now we are dancing wild and free in love and harmony. For infinity, we soar high, breaking through the sky, and side by side, forever we fly. The sky high. sky ignites tonight. Hearts now is one, it feels so right. A final toast to days gone by. The days gone by. No matter where the wind may take us now, we'll find our way back home safe and sound. Guided by the stars, we'll chase the light tonight. You and I escape reality. Can't you see it's our destiny? And now we are dancing wild and free in love and harmony. For infinity, we soar high, breaking through the sky. And side by side, forever we fly.
Sorry, I had to eat something. I don't know, I just felt like crap. Like I've been low energy all day. Or well, yeah, I guess all day. I don't know. I can, is it even, today is still the day that I finished my 24-hour stream. You get what I mean? Like, or I guess technically not, but it's all just nonsense to me in my head. Okay, so what did we find out? We didn't really get anything. Oh, they also changed this, so it doesn't reduce ultimate cooldown specifically. Because in Orange Herald used to just be for ultimate cooldown, but it would like actually reduced it a lot. I don't know if this makes it better or worse. Because like in theory, if you have like a perfect roll, that's like 1 second every time you cast a core skill. So I feel like it would reduce cooldowns pretty quick, right? Had to drop the Clint Eastwood quote on meth at the end. Ever notice how you come across somebody once in a while you shouldn't have fucked with? That to me, that's hilarious. Yeah, honestly, the Mephisto fight, like, just because it's been building up for so long, I kind of think it should have been more in general. You get what I mean? Like, it just felt, it was like kind of too easy, and I'm not usually, you know, like I'm happy it was easy because I didn't want to have to keep grinding the campaign, but like it did feel a little weak overall to me. %8% to all stats, frost cooldown reduction. That one's not bad. That one's pretty bad. Pyromancy skill damage. Haba Kalva's Cauldron. Okay, that's what that is. Breath of the Frozen Sea. Breath of the Frozen Sea. Oh, these are like almost the same. Talking shit walking in. I whipped your ass 20 years ago as a kid. Didn't you learn your lesson? Yeah, that's great. Okay, let's start this. I'm gonna try to lock in as much as I can. I don't know. It's probably not good for you to do that, to stream for 23 hours and then sleep 4 hours and then start streaming again. But who the fuck cares? I just apologize if I'm like low energy, because I usually like to be, you know, and I feel like I'm not living up to it right now. Masses deal unavoidable damage. Wave starts, spawn 2 masses. Hellfire rains down at the end of each wave, spawning Aether. Greatly increase attack speed, have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire. I don't really want a Soul Spire. I think masses would be better. I don't know what's gonna give us more Aether. I'm not crazy worried about it. I don't know how good. Actually, now that I think about it, Infernal Hordes might kind of be busted. Because, like, especially how hard it is to farm, like, depending on the how many, like, ancestrals you get from it and shit, but it might actually be really good now. We'll collect all these real quick. Damage for masses applies vulnerable. Masses drop +1 Aether per offering, doubled for mass offerings. What the fuck does that mean? Normal monster damage, increased Aether events spawn faster. I'm just gonna do this. I got hella lucky early, very high Moonrise roll, and I'm running basic attack mostly. Nice. Yeah, I heard that one of the best Warlock builds is just like a basic attack build, essentially. Or like, uses basic attack a lot. I think the concept for builds has kind of changed, where like, with the skill trees and not having passives and stuff, you kind of have to invest into multiple skills to really get everything you want out of it. Like, I don't think you're gonna have a lot of just like one skill only builds. It does depend on what we have with like uniques and aspects and shit that can change things, but Hellborn can ambush you. Fuck it. There's no guys, no builds, or nothing. But notice this fallen basic attack is fucking strong. Yeah. Well, and that's the cool thing. You know, you can, with this season, it's made it so you can just like do that. You can just like fuck around and find something that actually works really well. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. I don't even know. Well, that was mayhem. We didn't really get much Aether out of it, though. There's a lot going on. Heard a few people mention it too, as I've been using it. Yeah, so it's like one of those things. It's like, it's always funny when people get mad about like build guides and shit, and they're like, you stole my build or whatever, because it's like, who cares, first of all, and secondly, everybody's like just making builds, you know what I mean? So I always find it goofy. Dude, I hate these little, the little, like, ghost goblin things that spawn and explode. Just drive me nuts. Also, can you not, like, earn any potions on this, on Infernal Hearts? They're just like trapped in. What the fuck is happening? It's pretty pretty bad. Did you actually sleep though? This is a strange looking warlock build, right? It is a strange looking warlock build. Kind of. I slept for like 3 or 4 hours, but I knew if I slept like any longer, I wouldn't wake up. So I kind of just like forced myself to. You get what I mean? Like I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna try to get enough sleep that it can sustain me, and then. Yeah, if I was to do this, like, it's probably way better to do this on a lower difficulty. Because I just wasn't killing things fast enough. I'm not sure how long I fell asleep. Wait, what do you mean? Like how long you slept? Or you're not sure how you fell asleep? I'm confused by that phrasing. But Beef, good to see you, brother. I'm kind of out of it. We need a shout out for Mr. Beefman. The beefiest beef on the mic. Material collection of keys. What the fuck does that mean? Ah, that's what it means. Just a bunch of bullshit. What is a dungeon delve? Do they have good sigils anymore? I guess I have a Herodric strong room, so that's something. But the other thing is some of these might actually be valuable now. Like for instance, let's try the equipment delve and see if we get any legendaries from it. Infernal Hordes didn't give us, like, we didn't open the chest, so obviously, but yeah, that wasn't. If we're gonna do Infernal Hordes again, we're gonna have to go back down to Torment 2. Yeah, I def fell asleep in my chair at some point. I moved to bed. Did you at least end your stream first, or did you fall asleep on stream? I was having these moments where like minutes would go by and then I was awake, but my brain wasn't. And I was just like saying, like I would come back to consciousness in the middle of saying something and not remember any of it. Like I had no idea what I'd been saying. I was just like, the fuck just happened? And so I was like, did I just like mumble for like the last minute and a half, or was I actually like saying words? Because like you have no idea. You're like, I just come back to consciousness and I'm like, a word is being finished and I don't even know if it was a real word or what, like how it got there, how like we got to that point. Dude, how is it that whenever I'm doing my war plans, it's like Helltide is either just ended or is just about to end? It's like I cannot get a break on these. Kind of having a moment like that, so I rated. Okay, I see what you're saying. How far did you end up getting? Because you completed the campaign and everything, right? I think you were completed with that shit when I got off.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Drakenstein! Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Welcome in, y'all. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. I am Ricky Ransom, and we are doing, this is the genuine first time I have ever built build completely from the ground up. So,
What's the procedure?
blood farts! Boom! Good to see ya. How you been? I'm like 64 or something? Oh, okay. Did campaign in 8.5. Yo, double raid. Yeah, thank you guys. How was your stream? What are you, what were you able to, oh, thank you, Dark. Let me get, Drakenstein too. Or, oh, you already shouted him out. Okay. Do I know Drakenstein yet, Bloodfarts? We're streaming together? Okay. Anyone who's friends with Bloodfarts is friends with me. They're a friend of mine. You know what I mean? You get it. Bald and beardful. Hell yeah. That's a real man. Dude, I'm on my way. That's the reason why I grew my hair out so long, is that I'm like, I know I'm gonna go bald fairly soon. So, at some point, this is my last chance. You know, I already have all the symptoms. Can you double penetrate a raid? Hell yeah. He is my homie too. Draki is the shit? Hell yeah. So what were you, first of all, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I'm Ricky Ransom. This is my first time ever genuinely building a build from the ground up, where it's like I haven't referenced I haven't even watched anybody playing Sork or anything, and kind of just figuring it out as I go. And I wanted to do that, because especially now, since so many things changed. So I'm pretty happy with where we're at. I think we could probably be further along overall, but you know, I'm not complaining. And the build feels good, so I'm stoked about that. Yo, Drag, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop a follow for you as well. GB the Bee, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. I will say my biggest problem right now is my survivability is complete ass, so I need to find a chest before this ends. I think I'm out of time, actually. Oh yeah, I'm definitely out of time. Son of a... And of course that spawns right then. I don't think I would have made it either way, but oh shit, there's a chance. We good? We didn't nick. I don't know. I streamed for like 23 hours and then slept for like 3 hours and then now I'm streaming again. So we did Necros and finished the campaign together. Then we did Warlocks to level 50. I'm working on my own build. Oh, nice. Yeah, I died. Like I said, yep. Don't be surprised by that. Don't be surprised, anybody. I have figured out a kind of crazy build for doing damage with Sork, but I haven't figured out how I'm gonna keep it alive yet. So, my goal right now is do Moss damage before they can kill me. Hell yeah. Yeah, things are definitely tuned differently this season too. Like, it seems like there's a lot of really big hits. And like, you know, there's so many mechanics they have in the game nowadays where it's like a on death mechanic or whatever. And so if you get surrounded, because they also made it, has anyone else noticed this? This is actually a great time to ask this question. Where you can't like evade through enemies anymore or like evade past them. Like if you're surrounded, you can't get out of it. You're just like stuck there. Did they change that or has it been like that for a while? Why, thank you for the lurk. Because I have been running into this issue and I don't know if I'm just like misremembering that you used to be able to just like evade through / past enemies, but there's been multiple times where I'm just getting like stuck and then just like watching my health just drop to 0. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Supergirl, welcome in. Good afternoon. How's your progress coming? I saw you got online. I saw, or maybe it was like an achievement or something on my friends list. Okay, we need to see, I need to wait for next Hell Tides. We're doing a 5-tier war plan right now. And I've been having a hard time focusing primarily because of, yeah, just like, my brain is a little fried right now. So I keep doing war plans and then like after I complete one task, I forget that I'm doing war plans and then just go start another random activity and then all of a sudden remember that I was in the middle of doing my war plans. So my efficiency levels are definitely not very high right now. Yeah, I kind of just started doing a Sork. Level 30 so far. What are you doing for your main damage skill? Because I found this out like halfway, maybe around that same level, maybe a little bit earlier. But I was trying to figure out how I was going to do enough damage, and you know, like mana is a big problem early with Sorks. And there's like an actually pretty insane leveling skill to use on Sork where you go into Spark and then you go into Electric Blast because it turns all your sparks into like this big AoE lightning explosion and it doesn't cost any mana and it like annihilates everything. Obnoxious! You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah, bro. Clock was getting low. Yeah, here's the thing. That was just like carried over from yesterday because I did have to go sleep at some point. And instead of just leaving it, you know, I was like, screw it. So I paused it and then we restarted it. So it was like, I think it was like at 5 hours when we started the stream, or 5 hours and something. But yeah, I appreciate it. Obnoxious. Let me see, who got gifteds? Anyone we know? Some of these names look semi-familiar. Fuck it, basically. If anyone in chat got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Obnoxious for his generosity. So you cheated with on, well, no, not. Here's the thing, when people do subathons nowadays, there's really 2 ways people do it. One of them is they just leave their stream on and then they go sleep and then they come back whenever they're ready, but they just leave their stream running. Or you pause it, you pause where the timer's at, and you keep going the next day. You know what I mean? Like in all realisticness, I could have just left it running. But the other thing is like with my internet, it's pretty spotty. So I was like, the odds of it actually staying live the whole time. And the other thing, like I genuinely thought about this, funny enough. I was like, what am I gonna play while I sleep for 3 hours on my stream? Speaking of internet having problems, we already dropped once tonight, so that's why. Okay, I was trying to wonder because I was like, it says I'm alive for 3 hours, but we had 5 hours at the beginning of the stream. This isn't mathing, but that's why. Because like 2 hours into the stream went down. Kindness is awesome. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you, Obnoxious, just for the generosity. 3 hours of Shark Cam. Beef, are you streaming? What are you doing right now? I guess you could do something like that. Because like, when I've seen other people, what they do is they just like will play like TV shows. Like episodes of a TV show. Like they'll just like go into their Hulu or whatever. Or they'll just like any shows that are uploaded to YouTube. So like a lot of times it'll just be something that is pretty broad appealing, like a cooking show or something. But I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't know. I probably overthought it, to be honest. Okay, Helltide started again. Let's try Helltide over here. But yeah, doing an animal cam would actually be a good one. That would be a good one. Okay, I think I missed some messages. I'm dying, bro. I got a raid and run. Oh, Drac had to leave. Okay. Sorry I missed your message, Drac. There was a lot going on. Let me drop him a follow. And everyone, please, anyone from my stream, if you're not following Blood Farts, she's one of my dear friends. She's amazing. Necro Queen, soon to be Warlock Queen, and also Drac, her good friend, as well. Because like I said earlier, any friend of Blood is a friend of mine. Mind if I leech with you? I don't mind. The only thing is you have to complete campaign anyway. You get what I mean? So, like, if you want, I can drop difficulties and we can just cruise so you get levels so the campaign's easier. But honestly, the campaign wasn't even that hard. It was just long for me. It took me like 11 or 12 hours or something. Blood is pretty cool. I love Blood, yeah. Blood something? Blood something, that's right. Dude, the new overlay map, this is my one issue with it, is that depending on the environment you're in, it's blocks your entire screen, and then in other environments, you can barely see it. I'm glad they added it, but it's definitely gonna need some tweaking over time. I don't think I started the campaign. I was just leveling random things till I figure out what's going on. So I don't know. What does it restrict? Because like technically I don't think you have to play the campaign, but I don't know if you can access any of like the like end game activities until you do the campaign. But I don't know for sure. I just went into the campaign and started going because I was like, I'd rather get this done sooner than later. Even though the campaign was great, I will say that. By far the best campaign Diablo's had maybe ever. It was just long. I'm not a big story guy. I'm a big killing things guy. Here, let me join you. Let me just, I'm in the middle of war plans. I wonder, wait, oh yeah, but you wouldn't have access to this. Because I was gonna say you could just leech while I do war plans, but I don't think you can access it. Or like at the very least, maybe if I join you, wait, I don't know how that would work. If I joined you and then I make you party leader, I might be able to do war plans in whatever difficulty you're in. But I have to finish this mission real quick. We just need... That might actually be enough. Let me see if I can find a chest to spend my cinders. Okay, we need to get away from this hellfire. I don't know if I have enough for that, but we can kill things on our way. Okay, that should work. Just found a great aspect for what I'm doing. I eviscerate, or at least I try to, as often as possible. The aspect says if you don't eviscerate, do 30% of its DPS anyway. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I think I've got lucky on like 1 or 2 aspects for something that can really help my build. Geared up legit. I saw one that just put that word game for 16 hours a day. Oh shit, I missed that message earlier, Beef, sorry. No, it's not a big deal. Like I'm trying to stay productive, but I'm having a hard time. So yeah, I'm chill with it. Cold damage deals increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus is tripled against frozen enemies. That's a good one. Definitely want that. Thank you so much for the follow, Hushar. Just checking in the core skill team. How's the sort going? Sort is actually doing pretty well. We just need to figure out how to become less squishy. That's our primary objective right now. Hooch is fine. Okay, perfect. That's easy. I can do Hooch. Let's see. Any of these? No. This one's actually not bad. Lightning damage. We're not doing lightning damage, so never mind. I thought that was cold damage at first. That one's decent. Crit strike damage, cold damage, multiplier. Eh. I still need to figure out how these multipliers are working though. Because it's like hard to know, am I gonna get more damage from going into plus to skills or 30% damage, all damage. But I did some minor testing and figured some stuff out. Nothing crazy though. Okay, so that has higher base damage. And then also like how the multipliers work with the base damage of your weapon. Like is having more flat base damage mean that it's multiplying from a higher number? So like that's more valuable than a multiplicative cold damage multiplier? Not sure. Is Ice Shield or Fire Shield not viable anymore? It is, but just not like because they adjusted cooldowns for everything. So for instance, right now I don't have Ice Shield on my skill bar, but I'm using the enchantment. So when I drink a potion, it just auto procs Ice Shield or Ice Armor. And then Flame Shield is good, but I think there was something about Flame Shields. A reason why I wasn't gonna use it. Part of it is just like, you know, not having enough points at different times. Like right now, I could probably move points around, but my skill bar is pretty full already. The only thing I could potentially take off my skill bar is teleport and then put that as my enchantment. I actually wonder how that works. If you use it as an enchant with this modification. Wait. Let me see that. What happens with that? Cannot be reduced. So even though this bonus resets its cooldown for a stack of overpower, wait, let me try this real quick. Did a 37-hour stream. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good, Bluffhearts. If you have to leave, I understand. Oh, yeah, so you still can't use it that same way. Okay. But yeah, we could keep it as our enchant and then have like Ice Armor, for instance, on the bar, which is something I've thought about already. I haven't switched it. So we could do that. Because you can basically I think you can get Ice Armor down to like 0 cooldown essentially. We would switch how this is, but like that 4-second cooldown isn't that bad. And we could easily, we would just change this because there's no reason to use this if you're only using it as an enchant. That probably wouldn't work even with that. Pulls all close and reduces the cooldown of the next teleport crackling energy gain, but you can't reduce the cooldown. So yeah, if you're just using it for enchant, you wouldn't have any points into it. Like you wouldn't go into any of these modifiers, I feel like. You could do this one, like to get more crackling energy. And increased movement speed wouldn't be bad. But I have a bunch of points in here I don't necessarily need. But yeah, we could do that. That might actually be good. I just have to remember to always keep it up. Because even with my potion right now, I feel like I'm not getting enough to keep me alive all the time. Like the barrier isn't enough. Raid from Farts. Welcome in, princess. How's it going with the Sork? Are you squishy too? Yeah, I am super squishy. That's like my only problem. My damage is actually pretty solid, but I just either get like one shot all the way dead, or I'm like one shot on the brink of death way too often. But if we just invest more into our defensive skills, because this would open up, and like I might as well get used to evade teleporting, because eventually once we find Orsavane, we're probably going to use that, and you can't have any defensive skills on your skill bar. So yeah, you have this where it's reduced, and then isn't there another one that changes duration? I swear there was one. Oh, this one does. Okay. Is increased to 5 seconds. So right now, we wouldn't be able to always have it up, but we don't have a ton of cooldown reduction right now on our build currently, so. But like, for instance, theoretically, we could go into Flame Shield too. I just don't know what I could take off my skill bar other than teleport. Only other option is to keep the TP on the bar, but the CDR would have to be so low that you just keep moving and that becomes your defense. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is teleport, the cooldown reduction, it doesn't really have anything that helps with cooldown reduction. Like with this, I can always be teleporting, but my current build is based off of having stacks of overpower. So I can't keep max stacks of overpower and be using this nonstop. But the thing is these are all temporary solutions. Like, I don't have any uniques. Like, I don't know if they changed temerity a bunch or not, but like temerity just instantly solves the problem, you know? So it's like dying every once in a while until we can get to the point where we're farming uniques might just be the way it is. I just don't know if I can get more out of this, out of Ice Shield. Because I thought that we could get more cooldown out of it. Your armor. So like some of these, you know, because at least then when I have ice armor up, I have more defenses. Because I haven't even looked at my character. I have no idea what my resistances are like. Wrong place. Oh yeah, our reses are really bad. So we need more armor and almost like all of our other resistances as well. Problem is, we don't have many ways to get much better resistances. Because this already has... This has all res, so we could put lightning on that, maybe? Like put a topaz in there? Perchance? What's our lightning res look like? 54. So fire res is semi-decent. We need more armor. Or physical resistance. Is physical resistance separate from armor? Or is physical resistance an actual stat now? Oh, it's an actual stat now. I still think I'd rather have like lightning, poison, and fire are the ones that I'm the most worried about, to be completely honest. Because that's like what I feel like every enemy does already anyway. I think we were gonna switch some of these out as it was. It's actually not bad. Oh yeah, because we don't have the mats to like enchant and try to get better stat rolls. So some of the things we're just using as is. We didn't even have stats to, or mats to add an aspect. We might have enough now. What was the one we were going into? Oh, we finally got frozen memories. Okay, we could use that. We barely have enough to do this. But I do want to check before I do this to see if there's anything that could help more. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think that Frozen Memories is one that I know is going to be good, so. But yeah, I need to figure out how to farm some more of the mats too, because that's another problem I'm running into, is I just don't have nearly enough of those baleful fragments or whatever they're called, these. But we're not finding enough legendaries to like sustain by just destroying them. So I'm not sure if there's, it says you get them from war plans. I think that was part of the reason why I was just like grinding war plans. I don't know if there's like anything that is masterwork worthy yet. I am kind of interested with this. Oh, and you need those to masterwork. So yeah, it's so annoying. I hate when they do this. Every season, there's like always a mat that becomes an issue. And it usually has to do with whatever they're charging to do all of like the basic activities. So now this season, it looks like it's baleful fragments. And it probably never was an issue before because of the fact that legendaries were kind of everywhere. So it might have been an oversight, or maybe they're just doing it on purpose just to make it more difficult to progress. Mass working mats, lesser talisman. We just need like, I wonder if baleful fragments count as masterworking mats. Maybe we try one of these ones. But we do need to... I should put these points somewhere. So we have 9 points, so might as well just put them in. Ice armor, get more defense. And then change our bar. Because I would say most of the time, you know, I have an idea of when I'm in trouble. Mine is screwed up. I didn't hit any of those houses over here. We're gonna have to hope we can make it. I don't know. It's not looking good. There's a chance. Okay, we barely made it. Because now I feel like you have to engage with the time boosting mechanics. Like obviously if you're like in a way lower difficulty, it's not really a problem, but even then, we're might be in trouble. Hell yeah. Thank you for saying thank you, Paladin. I appreciate it. That's awesome, brother. Okay, we just have to go straight for this guy. There we go. Gives us a little wiggle room. You have to be like way more locked in Undercity now than you used to be. Probably a good thing, but it does making just like doing Undercity more of a chore than it used to be. I don't know why I'm getting like insane cooldown for ice armor. Oh, I probably have some buff from... Maybe that gives you like cooldown reduction. I think Forgotten Souls will be an issue as well if the gear does drop. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. There usually is one material that is an issue every season, and last season it was like Obdicite. I don't know if the season before that, because the season before that was the Sanctification season, and I feel like everything was great. Like, you just had everything you needed. I didn't ever really have to like target farm anything except for runes. Oh, we're already maxed, okay. And I'm sure the gear will, you know, like I've even noticed going up, but like at Torment 3 to not hardly ever be seeing legendaries is a little disheartening, you know? But with the amount of power we've gained, theoretically, getting to the higher torments isn't gonna be, or isn't supposed to be, impossible.
You're acting kind of weird. You're being too nice.
Was it gold in the same? Maybe it was gold. I didn't have any, but I wasn't doing any trading. I started the season late that season too, so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there was something, but for me personally, just like jumping into the game, I didn't have any issues with anything. Which was great. That was like the first time that had ever happened, where I wasn't like constantly farming Obdicite or constantly worried about getting, you know, leather or herbs or something that is just like for some reason isn't dropping like it used to drop. Increase its damage by and lucky hit chance for 8 seconds. Oh, interesting. Conjurations might actually be back though. I've seen a couple of things like this set charm. This could work for any lightning skill, but it made me think of lightning spear, like bringing lightning spear back, because you can get up to an 800% damage like burst essentially from your lightning skills, because you get this between 1 and 125% multiplicative damage, and then wait, where'd it go? And then trigger a lightning bolt that repeats the damage and stuns enemies. Then the maximum damage roll is increased to 400% and now rolls its bonus an additional time using the higher results. If both rolls are maximum, you trigger 2 lightning bolts that each do 400% multiplicative damage. So it's like, for like single target, it will just like fry them. And when you have like lightning spears just flying around and doing damage all the time, even if it has like a low roll, it's eventually gonna have a high roll too. So I don't know. That could be interesting for any of the lightning skills, honestly. Valid feedback to the dev. So yeah, I think so. I will say, I do feel more confident having ice armor, even if it's like, you know, it's hard to tell if it, because I haven't really gotten to any like sticky situations the same way yet. But it does, for some reason, make me feel stronger. I feel like I haven't been having to hit my potions hardly at all now. How has everyone else felt about the pits? Like them changing like the map layout and having the different tiers? Initially, I didn't understand what the point of having 5 tiers was, but I think it's way better now. Like, I don't get as worried that I have to, like, I missed one little turn and it was like half the map that I had to make sure I went back and killed because there wasn't gonna be enough enemies in the next map or something. No? That was easy. Okay. We'll level up this one. I also think this season glyph leveling is going to be a nightmare. Like, I'm 95% of what the changes they've made I think are positive and I'm super happy about. But there's a couple things that right now seem like they could be big issues. Should we see if we can do a Torment 4? We might, I don't know, we might not have the damage right now. So far, it doesn't seem too bad. Kind of have to wait till we get to an elite to have a real idea, though.
I remember the cabin in Tennessee. We got so high, we cried.
That's not too bad. Oh shit. That was unnecessarily aggressive.
Your voice is a wave on a distant shore. I close my eyes.
But I would say, so far, seems pretty competent with Torment 4. The whole first half of this map, too, I forgot to be casting my familiars. Because they also help build up my barrier. So between that and Ice Shield, I think we might have figured this out. Not bad. The changes to the pit are great, but some of the new maps are a bit laggy and I keep getting caught on edges too. I did switch to WASD this season, so I thought it was just because I was using WASD. But if you use point and click, then that makes me happy because that means it's not an input problem. Is great while the ads are around. Yeah, I think it's good too. And also, like, if you have buffs, you know, because like what would happen a lot of time with me, and it was more of an issue like before, But like, if I didn't have enough cooldown on unstable currents, I would proc unstable currents to kill like elites, and then all of a sudden the portal would spawn, and then my unstable currents would run out, and then I would just like have to sit outside the boss door until it procced again. Or like, you know, you're not fighting enough enemies to get enough cooldown or to get enough resource generation or something, you know, like with Barb, that would happen sometimes where you're just fighting one small group, not realizing that it's about to spawn the boss, and then all of a sudden by the time you get to the boss, you don't have anything to catch your skills, so. I think that's way better, yeah. Yeah, on point and click? Okay, so then that means, yeah, it's just, they must have did something. That could also be why you can't evade past enemies too, because if they just changed like some, something to do with like the edges of models in the game, then both those things would kind of go hand in hand. The Butcher is a Guardian. I don't know if we want that one. Harbingers will emerge from falling meteors twice as often, drop twice as many cinders. Sharkbait XP, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Now appear in Helltide. On death, lose all of your cinders. For every 100 cinders you pick up, you gain an additional 10. I'm trying to figure out why I was going down this part of the tree. Greater Bloodseekers may also emerge, which have a high chance to drop legendary items when slain. Connected with Flaming Chains when slain, drop items that match the category of your last open torture gift. Chaos Rift, which releases varied rewards upon collapse. Yeah, I feel like this other tree is... This is the one I should have gone down. This seems like it's way better. Slain enemies gain double the progress to your threat level. Maximum threat enemies that ambush you gain +1. 2 butchers that are connected with flaming chains ambush you. These butchers, profane mind cage, ambushes spawn up to 4 additional hellborn. Have a higher chance to drop unique items when slain. You have a chance to be ambushed by Hellborn in Nightmare Dungeons. Interesting. The whole shrine and threat level thing is kind of stupid, but we need like more testing on things to know if what pathway to take, to be honest. Okay, Helltide, we should do one more Helltide at least. But we have one down here we can end up hitting. This is just an experience one. Beat the beast in the ice. Oh, we should probably do an Infernal Hordes one as well. What happens, does anyone know, like if I go, here, let me actually check this. Because I did notice in Hordes, I wasn't killing things fast enough to like actually get the currency, whatever you get from it. I'm from the Blood Drac raid party. I have no sound on. I'm gonna lurk for day. You're good, Sharkbait. I hope you feel better. The war plans and buffs are so interesting. Yeah, I'm excited to like flesh them out. That's kind of why I've been trying to focus them more today, because some of them seem kind of nuts once you get towards the end, you know? Like for instance, with this one, where you get the killing a treasure goblin in a nightman dungeon has a chance to spawn a portal that takes you to the goblin retreat. And then, or this one, Heroic altars are replaced with goblins. Goblin altars that only summon treasure goblins. So I don't know, because like depending on the type of goblin they spawn, but like especially early in a season, no matter what, you basically need everything that you could get from a treasure goblin. And then drop an escalation sigil. But then you also have this, when it advancing to the next dungeon in a nightmare escalation, 2 additional portals open, so you can like pick. So you could just get a prankster, like that basically triples your chances of there being a prankster portal that forms every single tier of your escalation sigil. So that one's actually nuts. What is this one again? Champion Conviction. This one will probably be good just because we're gonna need that dust to do stuff with uniques and make like unique charms and shit. But yeah, there's a couple of them that I've looked through that I'm just like, dude, that sounds insane. This is the one I'm going for on Undercity right now. Getting a portal prankster. And then a tribute chest appears after killing the district boss. Tribute chests are unlocked by offering a tribute. Rare treasure goblins that grant additional rewards. Yeah, so like just getting more goblins, because that means it gives you more chests at the end, right? Isn't that how that works? This one also will probably be good, but I'm not even to the point where I'm like worried about runes. I feel like that's a little bit later in the process. You receive tribute rewards as if your attunement was higher. And we just have to see which one of these actually gives us more rewards, because this means that you're gonna have more attunement, so that like would imply that you're gonna get better rewards. But then is better rewards better than like getting 4 chests of attunement 4 or 3 chests or whatever, however many chests it is, if you're just killing goblins the whole time? So yeah, there's a lot. The pit ones are really strange though. But one of the things I liked about the pit one is where you can, like, you know, because a lot of times you're at a point in a season where you don't need to be doing pits, but you're helping other people get through their pits or upgrade their glyphs or whatever. So just being able to get equipment instead of glyph upgrades, so that you like, there's still a chance that you just get something you're actually looking for. Aether, yes, exactly. I am, yeah, I need to be doing World Boss, because it actually has decent rewards. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch my Torment back, and then we'll wait for World Boss to start our war plans, because more goblins, more loot. Yeah. It's all the Blizzard RNG, so who knows really? That's a good point. What I'm assuming though, because just historically, there is something that they put into the game that doesn't function the way that it's supposed to, either in a negative way or in a super positive way. So there's gonna be one of these nodes on here that is like completely busted and it's just like dropping mythics or something. You know what I mean? Just because they're adding so many things to the game, there's no way there isn't something on here that's gonna give us like insane rewards. And there's probably gonna be a couple things that just give you no rewards because that's just, you know, that's the nature of doing a giant update like this. So I'm kind of interested to see what ends up being that thing. Assuming you can resync. Yeah, the good thing about war plans is, or I don't know what you mean by resync, but like, for instance, I have been kind of mindless today. So I keep like doing one part of my war plan and then I'll start just doing a pit, even though that's not part of my war plan. And then I'll complete the pit and then remember, oh shit, I was in the middle of war plans. So luckily it doesn't like cancel or like fail your war plans if you start doing something else. The new pits are annoying. Wanted to pick up the gear and manual, but the spawn at the portal. I don't know what that means, Renee. How did that happen? Spawn at the portal. Yeah, and some mad scientist from the community will find and go, if you do these 20 things, you'll get... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just like... the, whatchamacallit? Cow level. So you have to go to this one town, and if you talk to this one person, and you touch this cow, and then you go to a totally different town, and then over by the lake, there's a spoon that you can pick up at the bottom of a riverbed. This means that there is a cow level. You're like, wait, what? How'd you get to that? Who's Cyclops? Is that someone in chat? I don't know when they sent me this message. Where I beat the boss and the gear and the portal spawn. So you go through the portal instead of picking up the gear. Oh. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Do you get better boss rewards on higher levels? Like your character level, or you mean like difficulties? And it is the third Sunday of the 18th month and it's a full moon. The portal will open for the cow level. Exactly, yes. Which, to be fair, like, that's how they discovered the original one. You know what I mean? Because, like, it was kind of crazy. It wasn't something that, like, I probably would have ever found out naturally. And I don't know back then if in, like, Diablo 2, if the devs gave any hints or anything, or if it was just something that they threw into the game kind of as a troll. And they're like, we'll see if anyone finds it. And then someone did. Yeah, you get better items in the higher difficulties. Wait, I don't know what just happened, Morph. I tried to accept. The hell? For some reason it's saying there's a problem sending it. It might be the join bug. This was a thing for a while. I probably have to log... One of us probably has to log out and relog back in. Dude, the amount of charms you get though, this is starting to become a problem just in terms of I still don't know if I should be keeping certain ones. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of ways to change them, so I'm assuming that getting rid of them isn't that big a deal. But for anyone who doesn't know from the raids, don't destroy your charms and your seals, at least early on, because they're worth a ton of gold. And like these legendary seals are like, this one's worth 13 million. So I have a feeling that this is going to be a way to like, probably one of the most efficient ways to farm gold is just do whatever Undercity tributes for charms and go in there and just sell everything. Fire res and total armor. Or wait, that's what I have on. Fighting res, holy damage, no. We're just gonna base it basically on what rolls the item has initially. That would be my biggest issue at the moment, is the charms. It is taking up, oh yeah, no, I'm constantly full. And I almost have a full page in my stash of charms too. So I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm just like selling anything, you know, cause the hard thing is I know I'm gonna sell something and then in a week someone's gonna be like, oh, this is actually, you need this type of charm because we can't get enough armor through any other way, or we can't get blah 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 through any other way, but it's actually kind of busted if you put it on your talisman, so make sure you use this. And I'm like, dude, why is it the one thing that has never been useful, like potion healing or something, you know what I mean? Like I know that's gonna happen, but I just am trying not to even think about it. But anything that has like +3 to skills right now, I'm keeping, especially because my plan is to mess around with a bunch of different Sork builds. And then like percentages of resistance and percentages of stats is actually kind of nuts too, because like I'm assuming a lot of people are not going to be using Shroud anymore, so that kind of stuff might actually be super useful later on. But like the problem is that a percentage of a stat, if you have it super low, the flat stat would be better than the percentage. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to know what to keep at this point. There's so many, like some of these set ones seem insane. Like I'm pretty excited to try some of these out at some point. Unfortunately, right now I don't have enough to like do some of the insane stuff. Because like this would be the one for me where you get 70% of their direct damage as bonus frostbite over 12 seconds. And then frost skills damage is increased by 200%. Freezing enemies consumes all frostbite on them, dealing its remaining damage instantly. The problem with that is that it doesn't work on bosses. That's the only thing I can think of. But you get the frost skill damage increase. So that might outweigh not being able to use this effect on bosses. But also cannot be chilled or frozen is kind of huge. And max life and barrier generation is increased by 20%. So like you're getting some good defense too. Yeah, I am. That's my goal. Right now I only have a leveling guide for my Sork that I used yesterday when I was playing all day. And I'm gonna probably update it at the end of this stream because some of the things have gotten, you know, my build's changed quite a bit since I started, so. But yeah, my plan this season is to really lock in and do guides. Because I haven't done it super seriously. Like usually every season I'll make like 1 or 2 guides. And you know, it's one of those things that it's time consuming, but the more you do it, the less time it takes. So I'm trying to like force myself to just get better at it and really focus on Sork primarily because I feel like there's gonna be a vacancy for other classes since a lot of people are gonna be focusing on doing Paladin and Warlock. Oh, that's actually my build guide from last season. I don't have a command for my new one I made. I can show you real quick though. I'll post the link in chat. Cause I made it and then after 23 hours on stream, I passed out for 3 hours and then started the stream back up. So let me see. I guess that's true. Technically, what day of the week is it? I literally have no idea. It's Wednesday. Okay, so the season didn't start yesterday. To me, it seems like it was yesterday, but it was technically 2 days ago. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of out of it today, Hooch. I've been trying to stay locked in, but it's always, you know, there's only so much I can do. And in terms of that, my brain is not at peak performance. I'll definitely say that. Well, that's not bad. We got quite a few legendaries, so at least aspects. Grants you damage reduction for 2 seconds, stacking up to 30 times. That could actually be huge too. Getting a ton of, because that would be 37% damage reduction. Oh, and we got a super high roll for Frozen Memories too. Attack speed, vulnerable damage multiplier. That one's not bad. And we got some Frostburns. Did they change Frostburn? Freeze enemies for 1 second. You deal increased damage to frozen enemies. It's not bad. It's not great, unfortunately, because obviously I think all uniques can roll like different affixes. Like it could have all the really good affixes on it, but that's another one that it just doesn't do anything. You lose a huge multiplier when you're fighting a boss, so that's not ideal. But I'm saving all my uniques right now because they're just so rare that I'm essentially just saving them until I know I don't need them for sure. Insane. It's all new at the moment, so it's a great time. Yeah, right? Level 42 now. Think that's enough for 3 hours. Time to go do some IRL stuff. As always, lovely watching your stream while chilling. I hope you have a super stunning day. Supergirl, I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much for coming through. And next time you catch me, when you're around, let's like help you progress. I would say if you have any free time, just complete the campaign, because you might as well get it out of the way, because I don't know what it restricts if you don't have it completed. But once you have it completed, then we can just like cruise. And yeah, it'll just be easy, because I am gonna be going non-stop to make my build work. It is already working, but like, you know, I want to just keep making progress. Okay, that's good. And that should give us some of those stupid things. So maybe we can actually imprint some stuff. I need a better helmet. I wonder if I have one in my stash that I was saving to work on. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Looking forward. Perfect, we'll do my best. Yeah, no problem. Campaign was great. Yeah, it really was. And I'm not even a story guy, but I think it's by far the best Diablo 4 campaign they've done. Could be the best Diablo campaign, honestly. It was really, really good. Really well done. Story was amazing. Conjuration skills. We're not doing many conjuration skills, so we don't really need that. Let's do maximum life. Okay, let's see if we can put that one that we just got. Yeah, damage reduction. Increase armor and thorns per 1% missing life. Freezing enemy grants you 6.5% damage reduction for 8 seconds up to 5 times. That's gotta be more, right? Because we're also freezing enemies all the time. Yeah, that's 52% damage reduction, whereas this one was like 30-something%. I feel like we might as well just do a defensive one, because that could end up making a huge difference for us. With this crazy schedule I've been on, my cat does not know what to do. She's so confused. Okay, there was one of them that we added to something. I think it was this. I think we got a better version of that. Maybe not. Oh, we got a better version of that. That was on my ring. Okay. What the hell is happening? Increase damage to chilled enemies, bonus triple against frozen enemies. Okay. Dude. We finally have a full kit of legendary items. It only took us 30 hours. Okay, so this, we have Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon, enter the Nightmare Dungeon and complete it. Oh yeah, I was gonna, wait. Yeah, we have to do an Infernal Hordes one. Was I gonna go this way? I think I was. Yeah, we're gonna go down here, here, here. But if we have to do Infernal Hordes, even though we're gonna get a little bit less resources, that's what I was doing, is we're gonna switch down to Torment 2, because actually with this, actually I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We just got like much better aspects. We upgraded some stuff. There's a chance. And we could even try to masterwork something. What is gonna do the most for us right now? And what's an item that I am most likely gonna use for a while? I don't know. Could masterwork cold damage multiplier maybe? Or because that's additive. Whereas that's multiplicative. Also don't fully understand that. We might need a switch, because I don't know. Oh, I guess all damage you're gonna add to an item is all additive anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. So you were mentioning material earlier on the War Plans buff to Whispers. You can change all. Yeah, I did see that. And yeah, some of the ones on the Tree of Whispers actually look pretty cool. Takes 10 each time, so we'll only get a. How much quality do you get at every masterwork? Because we have the Obdicite to do it, but we don't have these Baleful Fragments, and I kind of want to keep some of them. Because I keep going to, like, I get a new item that I'm really excited about, and then I can't do anything to it because it takes Baleful Fragments for everything. Okay, we're gonna do that. Medium amount of salvage, and then we'll do a large amount of jewelry. I actually am gonna change my opacity. This overlay has kind of been too much lately. It's really hard to get like a good opacity though. Love those guys that come jumping from off the screen. Just waiting for one of them to one-shot me from off the screen. That would be ideal. Okay, this opacity is still too much. Oh, that's funny. It just disappears if you don't interact with it instantly.
Feel like we're falling away. Maybe I just need to feel nothing to make it easier to turn.
Can we open this? No, not yet. Oh, dude, that goblin actually dropped a lot of money. I saw like stacks of $1 million. Did they actually like make gold rewards worthwhile? Oh, so close. I just need to get boots that have multiple evade charges for the teleport, because that basically just solves that problem instantly. Another legendary, we'll take that. I just need to ride around until I find like one of those altars where you just get monsters spawning non-stop. Or we can do this. This works. Someone just spawned the Blood Maiden. We might want to go do that instead. Yeah, let's go. Dude, the Warlock, I have no idea what's happening with the Warlock moves. That shit is insanity. I don't understand the point of the Hellborn in the Helltides anymore. They like do like, they're just like super tanky and they don't drop shit. Okay, let me, I think I just need to open one more chest. Like, I thought we'd get more cinders from the Blood Maiden, but I guess we kind of showed up late twice, so there's that. Perfect. Now we go to Hordes. Not really looking, I don't know, Hordes is hit or miss. We'll see how we do this time, because last time we did it on this difficulty, I was like, we might need to switch because we just weren't killing things fast enough, but unavoidable damage. Have greatly increased attack speed, have a chance to spawn a... We'll just do this one again. Damage does feel better now, though. Oh, that's not ideal. Aether Lords cause hellfire to erupt around them. Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords and drop 3x Aether. They're probably just gonna take way too long to kill. If I had a feeling. It's not too bad. Gets a little hectic, but chance to spawn an Aether Fiend on death. This is nuts. $100? Okay, not so bad. Not amazing by any means, but increase, grant +1 Aether with Aether events. I guess we do that. Nope. Madness. Exalted Hordes. Ooh. Start a random Chaos Wave. Okay. What is happening? Dude, that just took me from like 100 to 400. Holy shit. Still don't know how I'm ever supposed to get like 1,000. I think when you're playing solo, it's way harder to get a ton of Aether in these events. You just can't cover enough ground. Not without a lot of speed. Yeah, like once you get your cooldowns to the point where you can just like, you know, like if I had those evade boots where I can, or just like maximum charges of evade, so I can teleport from like corner to corner, because then it's like way easier to patrol. But like, yeah, it's just tough. Honestly, I think what it should do is just give you bonus, like give you an extra 10 seconds if you're solo or something, you know, like 5 seconds is minus, like increase whatever the max time is and then reduce 5 seconds for every member of a team. So like whatever, add 20 extra seconds and then 5 seconds for each person you add, because like I feel like that would make it so doing them solo doesn't feel as shit. Ooh, that's our first 2 GA item. I can't wait to see what it is. See what our 2 GA ended up being. Or just a multiplier? Yeah, that would work too. Yeah, just increase the... Increase the multipliers for drop rate, like the Aether drop rate. That would probably be way easier and less convoluted than my suggestion, but you know, hey. Aether Fiend, Hellborn. I don't even know what it, like, Soul Spires used to be really good, but it's like with any of the events, it's like whatever you can get the most stacks of. So it's like, because back in the day, it used to be that Hellborn was by far the best one. Chance to spawn a Soul Spire. I don't know, we might as well just keep doing this. We've already done Hellborn and everything else. We got like no events that whole round. That was so weird. It's too inconsistent sometimes. Like the best ones are where you get like an event to spawn at the beginning, because then you can just do that and passively kill other monsters building up to the next event. But when you have that first like 10 seconds without an event or whatever, not that long, but you get what I mean. At least we got Aether Goblins. They can be good. We can track them down. Happy life, happy death. That's what my pappy used to always say. That's it. What am I being hindered by? What is happening? Okay. I think I figured out why I've been having issues. 3. Yeah, we're just getting screwed on this. I didn't even see a single Aether Goblin either. Spires empower enemies. Wave start. Spawn a Soul Spire. Oh, there's one. Oh, thank God. This was our only chance of getting anything out of this. Dude, we need to get some mana, some better mana regen if we're gonna keep progressing. Miss 2025, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Those chaos waves save you from like having just getting absolutely nothing. So that's a good thing. But when you don't get them, not great. All good, TY, how's you? Dude, we're chilling. We are chilling. We are at about, what is it? Like 30 hours in the last 2 days streaming so far. I don't even know where I'm going. So we're a little out of it, but we're having a good time. And we're still kind of making progress, slowly but surely. Okay, we didn't get enough for that. I think, sure, that. So the Obdicite in these still sucks, but we get a lot of gem fragments, so that's something. I do feel Hordes needs a rework or removed. It's just a bit boring and it's just missing the rewarding factor. I agree. I have felt the same way about Hordes and Undercity for a while. And now that you have these new mats that we're all gonna have to be farming for Herodric Cube recipes, we'll see if like that changes and all of a sudden Undercity feels valuable, you know? But overall, I felt that way about Hordes and Undercity. And the thing is at least with Hordes, there was a lot of experience. So even though it didn't feel rewarding, like in terms of loot and everything, you know, experience is still good. Whereas with Undercity, you're not really getting anything. Max life and barrier gen? Actually, we could use those. We'll just roll movement speed instead of poison res or something. Wait, is the evade charges, is that now something that you can enchant? I'm assuming it is, right? Oh, it is. But since this is a 2GA, this is gonna go up to like 3.5 million after this first enchant, if I don't hit it, so. We'll do armor for now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Maybe it's because they're boots. Boots might not be as... That's perfect. Well, we'll count that as one of the crazy random times that things actually go right. Hey, I hope all is well. Leo Rick, everything's great. Yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. I hope everything's going well for you too. I appreciate it. Deal up to 15%. Okay. Okay. I wonder, the other bad thing that I'm running into with this current season is I'm getting so sick of looking through all these yellow items all the time and trying to understand whether it's worth messing with, because now that we have all these new affixes, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I'm exhausted. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna start just destroying everything, which isn't good, because then like you miss out on that item that could be insane. You just add an affix or you make it legendary or whatever. But there's been so much tedium. And I knew this was gonna happen when they said they were gonna make like rares and magic items useful again, because the same thing happened to me when I was playing Last Epoch and even Path of Exile, where I just was like, dude, it's too much. It's too much. Not sure what the new ones I got are. It's a problem. Okay, let's see. We might have enough to try out one of these 5 charm sets. Okay, so there's Frozen Sea, Frozen Sea, Frozen Sea. Okay, not even really that close, but hey, and none of them have good, like their base affixes are not great. So it's like I could do these two, but Conjuration Skills doesn't really help us. And the first bonus also, I don't think it's necessarily great. Because dot damage, the issue I have with dot damage is that it goes away. Like, after a certain amount of time, it just stops taking their health. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, let's go to this Legion real quick. I kind of want to see what we get from Legion. We might get a bunch of Baleful Fragments, and I need those desperately. In the middle of our war plans. This is where the loot filter will help? That is true. I haven't even... Dude, I completely forgot about the loot filter. I haven't even looked at it. Have you messed with it at all? Because honestly, at this point, I might just make a loot filter. Because even now, like, I kind of have an idea of the stuff I'm looking for. Like, I'm not going to go crazy in depth because it just is so time consuming to do all that on the loot filter. Hopefully someone has one made pretty soon that we can just, everyone in the community can just like copy it and throw it in. 'Cause that's what they have with PoE, where there's just a couple guys that do all the loot filters. I didn't change that. Could have been bad. Got stuck on another edge. Nope, I haven't decided on what spec I want. Ah, I see, okay. I think I'm gonna have to temper some movement speed on these boots though, because I will say this is kind of miserable without having any movement speed. Getting the extra evade charges is great, but what the F? I did a pit just now and there was a goblin wave that spawned on the 3rd floor. Not joking you. Have you put any points into your chart? Your skill tree for the war plans? I don't remember if there's a goblin one on pits or if that was a nightmare dungeon thing. But either way, there's a lot of goblin stuff. But that's sick. I love that. So it could just be like a random % chance that it happens even if you're not spec'd into it. Wait, how do we... Weren't the new boss mats meant to be for crafting unique items or something? Oh, okay. Interesting. How much does it cost? 5.
No one safe from the reaper, not a saint nor a sinner. Rage under my skin, slowly descending to madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence.
Did they change what can drop from the bosses?
Somebody save me from myself.
The hell is this? Fang of Viper Magi? Why so serious? Inferno constricts the area 2 more times and deals 21% increased damage. Interesting, kind of. Why is it just giving me X-Files? Like, I don't think I've ever seen any of these items drop from Xur.
Fall asleep with the sirens out. There's blood on my hand. Somebody save me from myself.
Nope, I just started Penitent Pit to get some glyphs. Unless it just randomly... No, it says Lord Xur's Horde. But I feel like this doesn't usually drop from Xur. And then a lot of the other stuff is just like, I don't know what this is. I don't even know if this existed before. This might be a new one too. Frostbolt pierces through crowd control and unstoppable enemies and deals 98% increased damage. Okay. Why so serious? Oh, nice. We got another one of those. Does it have better rolls on it? Not really. Flame Scar. Might as well use them. You can't do anything else with them, I'm pretty sure. I'm just annoyed with this because apparently they just made his drops so convoluted that I'm not getting anything I've ever seen from Xur before. And I think the items are all tiered because there's a reason why I got 5 X-Files from the minor, because, you know, they have different tiers of the boss trophies now as well. So if it's like the legendary version, there's probably like a tier list for uniques. That's the only thing that would really make sense. But let's see how different stats on uniques can roll, because I haven't really been able to test this out with this many uniques. Each damage over time you apply explodes every second, dealing damage over 4 seconds to surrounding enemies. That's actually not bad. Is this based off of something? Oh, so this is based off of your damage? But like for Frozen Orb, now with the new dot thing, I've been trying to find more ways that we can get that damage to like either proc all at once or, you know, because they've made dot more effective, but from what I've seen against bosses, it still kind of sucks ass. It's just fully random then? And you turn them in, wait, what? Turn them into keys. No, you don't turn these into keys. You turn these just into random items from the boss that they came from. So like with Varshan, for instance, with Sork, but who knows, because apparently they changed everything. It used to be like Tal Rashas and Orsavane, and like, so you turn in 5 hearts, put it in the cube, and it's just gonna roll like a Tal Rasha's ring. But that's why I was doing Zur. First of all, we have a lot of blood, so why not? But I really want to get a Fractured Winterglass to see what they changed on it. But we just got a whole bunch of shit I've never seen from Lord Zur before. You having fun? Dude, I'm having a great time. Okay, so the only thing that is guaranteed is intelligence. Intelligence is always the first stat. It seems like the second stat also has a really low roll possibility. And then so it's like prefixes and suffixes. So like intelligence and armor would be the prefix, damage over time and fire damage multiplier would be the suffix. So like the prefix, you're only gonna get like armor, max life, life on hit, stuff like that. Whereas with the suffix, it can be like resistances, cooldown reduction, attack speed, damage multipliers, lucky hit chance. So the suffixes are what you're really focused on. Interesting. I don't hate it, but I just think it's gonna be a nightmare finding a good unique now, and especially with how much more rare they are this season. Okay, and then for like weapons, it seems like the same thing. Prefix, you're always gonna have weapon damage and intelligence. And then suffixes can be anything else that could potentially roll on it. So it's like, you don't have that same, with like armor, max life, because the prefixes are set already. But like this one has max life down there. And then this one has critical strike damage and fire damage multiplier, life on kill, and critical strike damage. So, interesting. But dude, this new unique for Frozen Orb is kind of insane. And once I can get enough mana regen to be using Frozen Orb all the time, I'm gonna switch over to it. It's just right now, we have no mana. There's like nothing that I can even access to improve my mana shit currently that I know of, unless there's like some hidden mechanic that I haven't found yet. And then the other thing we could do, here, let's test this out, because I'm never going to use these items. They don't seem that good, to be honest. Or like even X-Files, I guess there's a chance, but like some of these have really bad rolls on them. like that one's not great rolls, and the combination of stats, because that's the other thing, you can't like enchant, right? So what it has is what it has. But what we could do is try to roll them into something else. Wait, what the hell? I'm confused. Why does this one have a less number at the unique? The first three all have the exact same number for the unique affix. And this one has less, and this one has more, like a max roll. Oh, that might be because it has the damage over time multiplier affix on it as well. I don't know. No, maybe, okay, so maybe it is something that just rolls. I thought it was based on your own damage. But just like a stagnant number like that doesn't seem great. Especially if you can't scale it. Like that's just too low of a damage number. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, and this one. Turn it into a new one. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe int is the only thing that is restricted. Because that one ended up getting attack speed after int. Interesting. Honestly, my brain isn't even working well enough to know if I'm figuring anything out. Like in like 3 days, all this information will come rushing back to me when I'm thinking normally. We're still just saving all this shit right now. Or I guess we could, these will give us baleful fragments, won't they? I will destroy every single one of these items for baleful fragments. Wait, I wonder how this works with the charge bolt skill though. Strange, I don't know. Have a great stream. Thank you, YY. You have a wonderful day. Wait, turn what into a rune? Not sure how I feel about the uniques having random stats. Me neither. But that means that I think technically, for instance, let me see if I can show you. So like, I got +2 to core skills on an amulet. Obviously that couldn't happen before. I think you can also get like skill ranks on your uniques that are gonna potentially be way more valuable than like armor or whatever used to roll on it. I thought you could turn, yeah, so you can turn uniques into a charm, but the problem is you need 3 unique charms to be able to turn a unique into a charm. And I still haven't even seen a single unique charm. Where is it? Craft unique charm. You need 3 unique charms plus the unique item. It has to be an ancestral unique item actually. And so yeah, apparently unique charms are gonna drop at some point, but I don't even know if I don't think I even have any ancestral uniques at all. And I've been saving almost all my uniques just because I don't know if we need to save them for some reason. But yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be ancestral because they were the lower tier mats. But yeah, Pepper, how have you been? Have you been playing the expansion at all? What are these villagers doing? Why are they just like walking in circles? They just like keep getting in my way while I'm trying to protect them. No, I stopped playing D4 before Vessel came out. Been busy with 18-month-old. Dude, honestly, I just realized this. My nephew is like the exact same age as your kid, Pepper. And I've been hanging out with him a lot lately, and yeah, I get it. Do you have a girl or a boy? I don't know if you don't want to tell me, I also understand. You know, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a weird thing to ask. I don't know. A girl? Okay. See, my nieces have always been way, like girls in general, they're still, you know, it's still a baby or a toddler or whatever. But my nephew is, because it's the first nephew I've ever had. And he is a psychopath. Like, the difference between boys and girls isn't more obvious until you, like, compare kids. Why does that say it's a skull? But it's clearly a book. She wasn't replying. Figured good time to nap. Smart. How do I have like no cinders? Wake up 10 minutes later to a message. Again, no noti. I have messages or notifications off. Back to sleep. Waking up like 30 seconds of these messages with 0 notifications. Now the mind reading fucking my sleep, so I give up for now. She'll pass out soon. So I can try that. Okay, there you go. There you go. Good call. We're all learning in real time how important sleep is by watching me try to play this game. Over the last day and a half. Hey, another GA. So weird seeing legend or rare items with GAs. Okay, we need to open... Wait. Did we complete it? I can't tell. Oh yeah, we did. It's taking us to a nightmare dungeon. I don't know how we got fortified, but somehow we're fortifying now, which seems to actually be way better than barrier. We need to slay the defiled caster. How did I get frozen while I'm inside frost armor? Seems like a weird contradiction there. Oh God. I wonder what's like the theme of this Nightmare Dungeon, because I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Because when you do them through war plans, it just like will randomly proc a random one. Like I don't think there's any Even though I haven't figured out how you, because it says you can use your own sigils. I don't know how you do that when you're doing war plans. Oh, it's got to be a gem one. These chests have fragments in them. My mom being a whack job, she's back. I can start talking to her again. Yay, hold on, one still fresh. She was my mom's fave of all female friends or GFs or wives. That was, I guess she still is. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's what's weird. I don't know. I guess a lot of my girlfriends, I wasn't like living at home, but yeah. Like, none of them, it's weird because basically I'm the only boy in my family and then I have 3 sisters. That's essentially how it works. Cause I have a brother, he's my half brother, but he didn't grow up with us. He's quite a bit older. So like I'm really close to him now, but growing up, so it's like I'm the super protective brother. So like, other than my sister's like significant others, you know, I've kind of always not liked their choices in like boyfriends and stuff and just been super protective. And then it works the other way where they hate every girl I've ever dated. But the difference is I usually have a reason to dislike their, or just, you know, like vibes wise. And they just like, I feel like they've never given a girl I'm dating a chance. I think it's weird with girls though, because girls are just like pretty tough on each other in general. Like no one's worse to girls than girls. I swear to God, this is the longest nightmare dungeon I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck are we doing? Not picky with my siblings at all, but cause I'm the oldest or whatever, she will not be nice to any of them. Of mine, that is. Except 2 ever. One that passed away and this one. Otherwise, she's mean and super backhanded.
Okay,
Oh, Raz!
What's the procedure?
How was your stream? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I'm kind of out of it, I'll be honest. I did like a 22 or 23 hour stream yesterday, and then I slept for like 3 hours and then got back on. And yeah, my brain just isn't, we're not at like full function. It's the only way to put it. But welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. How was everything? It was long, LOL, I'm so tired. Yeah, right? Welcome in, Ducky and Sainthiz and Not the Nameless. I'm Ricky Ransom. We are working on Sork. This is my first time ever making a build completely from scratch, and we're doing all right. We're struggling we were struggling with survivability. I think we might have figured it out a little bit. But now we're just struggling with getting like aspects and stuff. I probably have to go up to Torment 4 now. But I'm having a blast. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the expansion. I'm kind of blown away at, like, I'm blown away Blizzard actually did something so well. And that, I loved D4 before, don't get me wrong, but like, I've always I've tempered my expectations a lot over time, and they actually have like kicked ass with this expansion. So I'm loopy AF as well. You got this. Yeah, I think it kicked ass. I'm not a big person for story, but even as a person who doesn't really care about story, I thought the campaign was great visually, and like I felt like the voice acting, the lines, like all of it, because I never thought in a million years I'd be watching a cinematic in Diablo 4 and like a line would give me chills, and that happened like multiple times during the campaign. So I think they were cooking with some magic sauce when they were making this one. The craziest thing is though, is they just like set an unrealistic bar for themselves, because the next expansion is going to be judged based upon this one, and I don't know what, you know what I mean? Gonna be interesting. I know we have like 2 years till then, or whatever, a year and a half, but still. That was like one of the first things I thought of, is I'm like, they kind of screwed themselves. They did too good. Okay. I keep looking at this. Is there a way we can use this? Because having max life is good. We could get rid of the shadow res for something, cooldown reduction or something. So we could probably use that. Okay. Now I need to figure out. Ooh. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Deadly Beef, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, right now I'm trying to farm my War Plans trees to get them leveled up, because after I look through them, there's like some crazy shit we can do on those. But I'm having a hard time like dealing with items. With all these rare items and all these new affixes, I just have been wasting so much time trying to figure out what to do with stuff, and then I usually just end up doing that. I'm like, I'm done looking at it. So okay, there we go. We're almost to 100 Paragon, which isn't bad. But I'm also having issues with leveling glyphs. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, because of like the weird way that they changed the pits. I think that like I'm in Torment 3. I can do Torment 4 pits, and yet I can't upgrade it, my glyphs, to 25. Like they fail almost every time. That's nuts to me. So I don't know how the scaling goes. Apparently pit 12 is still, I mean, Torment 12 is at pit 100. So somewhere along the way they skip like 50 tiers, and then, you know, you go from like Torment 6 at pit level 45, and then all of a sudden you're at pit 90 or something. I don't know how that works. Deadly Beef with the follow. What's up, Beef? What have you been doing, Beef? Oh, did we do a shout out? I'm sorry, Bittersweet. That was my bad. Like I said, I'm struggling. Guys, anyone in my stream who's not following Bittersweet, she's one of the homies. She's part of the Clip Disc Collective, as we call it around here. So, core skill, go show her some love, drop a follow. We're gonna be kicking ass all season, the core skill squad. Trying to figure out this Warlock. Where are you? I don't see you on my Twitch. Or are you not streaming? Oh, you naughty boy. Okay, I follow Raz because you said so. As your thing says, Raider from Raz. Yes, we are playing offline. How dare you? Yes, yes. Go get some sleep. Thank you again. Much love. I appreciate you. Thank you for entrusting your community with sleep-deprived psycho. I'll try my best. Just kidding, guys. I'm pretty normal. Baby. Okay, let me see. All Hail of Vargas. Piercing Cold upgrade. I started Steel. I think we're just gonna stash that for now. I'm stashing all my uniques until I know what I'm supposed to do with them. This is so weird seeing a magic item with a GA. One GA, one stat, and it's GA'd. Hell yeah. We love to see that. What is this? Oh, did I not? I'm confused. I completed this. What is this for, though? Kill 30 elites in a nightmare dungeon. One nightmare dungeon? Seems like a lot to ask. Yeah, there's no way. I didn't know if that was how many I had left or how many I needed to do. Like if it was keeping track. Apparently that's how many I have done. So I'm normally a psycho, so yeah, I'm loving the Dreadclaws build for leveling. It completely destroys. Hell yeah, Deadly Beef. That's awesome. Reminds me, we're going shooting on Sunday. So excited. What are you shooting at? And what are you shooting? That's sick. I haven't been shooting in a minute. Because most of the time when I'm going shooting, it's like getting ready for hunting, and I haven't been hunting the last couple years, so. I think we're gonna try to go for this one first. We'll see. And then we might change that tree around. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of winging it. Bartok and the Fell Council have +1 monster power and drop additional items when slain. Chests of talismans will appear after defeating either the Fell Council or Bartok. Opposite drops instead of gem fragments and the Infernal Hordes. Oh, wait. I wonder how much Opticite. That could be insane, though. Defeating reveals the Horde of Greater Equipment, which contains a colossal deluge of equipment and other rewards. How much does it cost though? Is it the same? I don't know what that is. Your infernal offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. Chaos waves appear more frequently. Enter a chaos wave, gain plus 50 Aether, and all enemies in the infernal hordes gain plus 1 monster power. Autonomous altar appears between waves in the infernal hordes. It can be invoked only once and provides an infernal offering that shares a category with your previous choice. Chaos wave grants 50 Aether. It's 10 seconds remaining. Aether events spawn at all locations. Additional appears each wave. However, you suppress chaos waves from appearing. Okay, some of these kind of suck. The chaos wave one sounds sick. Okay, cool. Space, good to see you, bro. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh wait, PP at of picks as per usual. Taking out my AR-12, AR-15, and my Ruger. Is AR-12 is like a 308 AR, right? I may take out the AK, but I don't know yet. It depends on how much ammo we're taking. What caliber is your AK? I'm using the Rax Dreadclaws build on Mobalytics. Nice. Isn't Dreadclaw, that's like the super OP basic skill for Warlock, right? Okay, we'll do him. Wait, who is that? Gregor. That should be fine. Helltide Harvest. Okay. Kill Lord Zur. It's in a nightmare dungeon. Okay. Why are they all experience bonuses? What the hell are we doing? Large amount of Obdicite. Sick. Teleport me. The mags you need to melt an AK. Thing fires for yeah, exactly. Burn through rounds with the AK, so I don't like to bring it unless we have a good amount. 7.62 AR-12 is a nice shotty. It's a shotgun? 7.62 ammo, a bitch to find. Yeah, isn't it? I thought it was... Isn't it like almost impossible to find that ammo? 7.62 by 3.9 or 7.6... What is it? 7.62 by 3.9 and 7.62 by 5.1. What is like the 5.25? Is that 7.62 by 2.5? Oh no, that's 5.45 by 3.9. Okay. So 7.62, it's gotta be 7.62 by 3.9, right? I thought it was like almost impossible to get those calibers in the US. Cause like Russia made it illegal to send them here or something. I've never tried to buy it, but I just heard that from someone and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Doing all right. How about you? Dude, we're a little delirious, but we're doing good. Shasta. Little bit delirious. We've been going really hard since the launch, so I'm having, oh my God, I just like keep pressing the wrong buttons. Perfect. Dude, bosses kind of suck now. I'm sure they get good once you get to Torment 10 or something, but it's kind of nuts to think that you kill a boss and don't get a single unique from their chest. It's like the shoddy they give with any purchase anymore. Freebie deals for days, but I still like it. So if you need some things, you just let me know. I got you, bro. Same here, 115 Paragon. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been grinding as much in terms of like just progression as much as grinding just by streaming and trying to figure out what's going on with Sork. Cause like my progression hasn't been amazing, to be honest, but we're trying to figure out like some of the shit, what's going on, like how we're gonna get survivability, trying to learn new mechanics so I can help people, like explain to people when they come into stream. Close enemies or those who deal indirect damage are slowed by you deal increased damage to slowed enemies. Kind of interesting. And then we get this every 6 seconds. Collecting it causes it to explode. That doesn't really matter. The only reason I even use this is for overpower stacks. I don't use it. I don't ever pick up the blood drops that drop. So I don't really care about that. Bitch. Listen, we may or may not be preppers in this house. Hey, you do you. I think it's smart to be prepared. I'm like a prepper in terms of like, I practice skills for like emergency situations. You know what I mean? Like I'll occasionally go out and like try to build like a structure out of paracord and sticks and whatever. Or like handmade traps and stuff just for fun. But I like don't have like a bunch of food storage or ammo. I taught myself how much do you really have to teach yourself, but to shoot bow, like I have a long bow because, you know, but I've always kind of had that mindset, like be prepared in case something crazy happens. So yeah, the thing I like about having my longbow though is that I don't really have to worry about ammo as much. I got a couple guns here or there. A lot of them are just at my parents' house though, because when I lived in LA, I didn't want to take any of that shit with me, so. Especially because I wasn't sure if it could like even own half the guns I have in LA. What was I doing? Okay, we need to get rid of this stuff. Then we need to go to Hell Tides. Did you know you can make unique in Cube using normal gear? Yes. Yeah, like the gray items, you can turn those into uniques if you have the mats for it. But you also have to find a gray item that's the same category as the unique you're looking for. So that was another problem I had, is I can't find a gray mace to try to make an Orsavane. Oh, this Hell Tide is about to end. God damn it. Swear to God, this always happens to me. Okay, let's go find something else to do for a second while the next Helltide spawns. I will say this is the biggest flaw that I've found in these war plan systems so far, is that 9 out of 10 war plans I go to do, it's the end of a Helltide, and I have to sit and wait around for 5 minutes to just progress on my war plans. Which, like, it would be nice if you could just, like, select a different thing to go do while you're waiting for that, or put you in, like, a different instance with a Helltide that is untimed or something. Okay, well, let's run a pit while we wait, I guess. See if we can do a Torment 5. Space, you put the mats, I think it costs 5 mats, and you put them into the cube, and it will create a unique that boss would drop, or that you would get from their chest. But I tried to do it with Lord Zur, and not a single one of the uniques is a unique that I've ever seen him drop. So I don't know if they changed the uniques that those bosses drop, or what's going on there, but I just wanted to try to see if I could get a Fractured Winter Glass. Spent like 100 blood and didn't get a single unique I was familiar with. I need to change this real quick. Wish I knew what boss drops lock gear I need. There might be some info about, like, because I'm sure there's people that are already farming bosses, so it might not be everything that drops, but I tried looking it up. I haven't really been looking at anything because I've just been streaming, and then when I'm not streaming, sleeping or eating. And since I'm not playing Warlock, it's not, you know, not as big a deal for me.
Fight, 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 fight.
Looking for treefold charms. If someone has, we can trade. I'm assuming that's a set for Warlock. Jesus Christ. That was a tanky rare. Oh, it's for a sword? Treefold? That doesn't sound familiar to me, but I'll look and see if I have any. Nailed it. Oh wait, they don't have a thing where you have to pay an upgrade cost to get to the first tier. That's cool, I guess, at least. Even though I found that glyph leveling, I think, is gonna be a nightmare this season. Like it already kind of has been for me. Okay, let me look for those. clearing pip 40 easy. Only thing I need to do is somehow manage the duration of the ultimate so I can have it up all the time. What ultimate? Morph has? Tree lock? Tree fold. Yeah, I haven't even seen that one yet. We'll sort all these another time. I don't have the brain power to do that right now. Unstable currents? Still alive for the gamer? Hell yeah, yes, mate. Hell yeah. Yeah, didn't they like make the cooldown? Like the base cooldown for it is... Oh, yeah, I sold that. It looked so bad that I sold it. Triggering a mastery skill, each element has a 6-second cooldown. But that doesn't help with your... That doesn't help with your ultimate cooldown, does it? Yeah, that's the only, that's literally the only set item or set charm I've sold. And I was like, dude, because the damage multipliers didn't seem good on it and stuff, so. No, I do not. Okay, well, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I need to... Wait, what's our next activity? One thing... Oh, I was gonna add movement speed to my boots, because we switched to these. We got 2 GA, and it's good because we get the maximum evade charges, but the temper... Not having any movement speed on boots is not... ideal. Boom, and we got a GA. So I think they changed it because I have tempered a bunch of things and haven't hit a single GA yet. So I don't think you can get GA tempers unless you're tempering, like, it's probably ancestral items. I wonder if I have another ancestral item I can try it on. Try it on this razor plate. I don't know what's going on with this, but it's interesting. Yeah, that's what it is. It has to be an ancestral item, but it might be guaranteed GA, because that seems kind of crazy that the first two ancestral items I temper both got GA tempers. So I don't know. I don't know about that, but interesting. Oh, I have to go let my cat out. That's something yeah, she's mad.
Beneath the canvas of a burning sky, dodging embers of a world on fire. Yet there's still hope when you're by my side. They say it's darkest right before the light. Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light. We can leave it all behind. Just breathe and feel alive. Each passing flicker of our souls ablaze, revealing secrets to the blinding eye. Light reflecting what we are inside. Let the truth be your guide. Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light. We can leave it all behind. Just breathe and be alive. Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light. We can leave it all behind. Just breathe and feel alive.
Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright.
almost done at work. I'll pop in to lurk when I get home. You're good. Sorry, I had to change my shirt. And re-up. Gotta re-up. Okay. Where were we? Helltide? Oh, this is perfect, actually. This is mayhem. Paragon 100. That's something. I don't know what, but it's something. Beer God, what is up, brother? How goes it? Hope you guys are dude, I'm having a great time. Changes all feel really good so far. Well, not all of them, but like 95% of them. Like, way better than I was expecting. I'll say that much for sure. Great. I heard they also added some scaling to the game, so it isn't a weekend. Yeah, right now I'm only on Torment 3, but they changed all the scaling, so it's like really hard because, you know, Pits is completely different now. Like Torment 3 is level 25 in Pits or something. So it'll be interesting how it, you know, I can do up to, did we do Torment 5 in pits? So like theoretically I can do Torment 5, but I have been trying to get as much done as I can, and I'm a little concerned that if I jump up to Torment tiers, things are just gonna go significantly slower, so. But the rewards right now in Torment 3 are not really adding up, so I feel like I should probably go up to at least Torment 4. Torment 3 on day 2? Yeah, okay, that's something. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something. Okay, we need to go to this. Wait, there's supposed to be like a super duper chest somewhere. Or wait, did I not? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't unlock that yet. Is there a way to look at your floor plan trees when you're not in town?
Out here laying on the lawn. Don't even worry about it. Top down, we be moving slow. Don't have to talk about it. I'm on my way, so you better keep it moving. We on the chase, and trying to run in my
Oh shit. Well, I already went back to town, so we'll see. I'm going back to farming in Torchlight. Dude, enjoy. Torchlight is actually a solid game. I played it for a little while at one point, and I enjoyed it. I just, you know, sometimes you just don't have enough time. And for me, I've realized that I have a hard time having more than one ARPG, because then I start like getting a bunch of the shit just like mixed up. I haven't even played PoE in, I don't know, a year, and I still keep confusing PoE mechanics with this game. Wait, that wasn't the one I was looking at. What was I looking at? There we go. It is, if only the pets aren't so important. Yeah, I understand. I keep, yeah. I just get, my brain can only handle so much. I've learned the tough way. Okay, I don't really think any of that's good. I need to get a loop filter going. Let me see though. I want to see what your same screen Paragon is on. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, we're probably gonna switch these up right now, to be honest. I got 716,000 to refund. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because until we can just like farm super easy, I think these ones are gonna be better. To be honest, these all kind of suck. We'll just do that. Yeah, I need to go. Wait, wrong button. Gotta be careful in Hell Tides, because I am still pretty squishy. Just trying to look at my map, for Christ's sake, please. You have these stupid blades that follow you around everywhere. You have worms that spawn out of the ground and just throw up bullshit. Okay, where's this stupid chest? All the way over here. I was going the wrong direction. Wrong direction! Okay, now we... Oh, this is actually perfect. thing starts draining your health fast. Oh, and I'm out of potions. Apparently I don't have life on hit or anything like that right now. Ancestral gauntlets. Level 67, baby. Hell yeah. You're getting there, Reef.
I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get back. If I was a real one side, then I could save me from turning around.
Okay, let's see how this fight goes. It's actually pretty easy.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. It's too hard to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
We got boots from him? I guess there are some boots that could help us out, but I don't know if he drops boots that could help us out. Especially not new boots that... I'm not sure how we're ever gonna figure out our mana problems. Somehow we are not getting any like resource related aspects. Seems impossible, but we're proving it in real time. Summer grants permafrost for free. What is permafrost?
There's a beauty in the way you're worn and the sharpness of your thorns. So vibrate in the imperfection.
Yeah, I don't see a world where that's helpful. Wait, I don't understand this. If they took away implicits, does that mean that technically, like on boots and stuff, does that mean that I can add a affix? That means you just lose a stat. Or I guess technically... Yeah, because legendaries used to have 4 affixes, right? Can't even remember anymore. Things keep changing too much. Okay, we might do some... I need to figure out... I have some items that I need to improve for sure. So we haven't been really keeping up with that. I got kind of like over it last night. Or this morning. Yesterday morning. Because I kept improving items and then getting better and then wasting all my resources. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have attack speed, core skills on this. We roll max life for another something. We could try rolling those too. Because we want to get something else that's better. And then... Okay, I need to keep an eye out for a better chest piece. Everything else is decent. There might be potential to get more. Cold damage multiplier. Source cost reduction. Theoretically, we could try to roll off critical strike. Oh, I forgot about these ones. Oh, help us a ton. Thought I had like a crazy pair that had. Wonder where those went. Probably destroyed them at some point. What was I doing with these? Cooldown reduction. Critical strike chance. Just look good off the rip. But stupid F, but I die laughing every time when I use an AI image to make something for whatever reason. When I'm done, I tell it, make it gayer at least 3 or 4 times. Why? I don't know, but some of the crap it spits out is funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, it is kind of crazy what you can do with that shit nowadays. What is our crit strike chance at? It's got to be so bad anyway. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's worth doing anything with crit strike chance until we can figure out how, because we need like something, and now that Error Perdition isn't going to give that to us, because otherwise if we go into crit strike chance, but if we get like Esu's Heirloom, that could fill that void, unless they change how Esu's Heirloom works. When I made it so funny, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just try with these. Fuck it. It could be something.
The hell is this? Oh my god.
Sims 4? You have Sims? The hell are we doing, Atomic? You're a psycho. Okay, let's see what happens with this when we fuck with this. So we'll take off that. I don't even know if these are worth messing with. We have all damage. I guess it just depends if we get cooldown.
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been
Yeah, I guess
so sweet.
we can see.
Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Got your device.
Crit strike chance doesn't really help us. But these ones are still gonna be better. Okay, fuck it. So now we want to put on Piercing Cold. More chill you deal. Yeah. I guess we could check and see if somehow we've got something else that helps us more. Okay, give me 1 sec, Atomic. So this is what he made. Like a trap for, I don't know who plays Sims, but it's like all the expansions and everything. Season, City Living, Get Together, all that shit, Parenthood, whatever. Then you have the gay one, which is Love Struck, My Wedding Stories, High School Years, Get Together, Snowy Escape, Deserve Soft Boys, Boys Kissing, and Soft Life. What the fuck is this? I don't have the mindset right now to handle this. Oh man. Increase damage when you have a barrier active. 20%. Shield enemies. We have a barrier active pretty often, or do we do 20% all the time? Or we could do this. That means we have to make sure we're casting this all the time, though. That's a lot of extra damage. I think we try that. Let's try it. Okay, there's one upgrade we made. That's all I can handle right now. Good enough. We'll take that. Okay, what's the next one we have to do? Is it this? We have to do pits. Okay, so this is where it starts. Then it must be once every 10 pit tiers after Tournament 5. But does that mean that the gap between Tournament 5 and 6 is like significant? Not sure about that. Had me rolling, just use the word content, kill me. Yeah. It's just such like a random thing that to be like always doing. You know what I mean? Just make it gayer. Is it like the meme, the put girls in it and make them gay from South Park? Clyde is so hot. I just yelled at it in all caps, more gay. It legit added a neon light that says gay AF. It is always funny to see how like things like that interpret things, because most of the information is just like based on like content it sees on the internet. But I don't think it has, like, a lot of AI has a hard time distinguishing like meme content from like real life. Once again. Interesting. That wasn't tough. Like, we're doing Torment 5 fairly easily.
If you wanna know what it's like, I can't stay here forever. Stay here forever. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather. Down on the weather. You pull me down, 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 down,
Dude, back at it already? Morgan. So my stream went down. I've actually been live for like 9 or 10 hours or something. I slept for like 3 or 4 hours. Wait, what is that? Increases your resistances. Okay. Interesting. So weird seeing magic items with GAs still. Okay, what was I doing? There was something I was gonna switch. I can't remember. Completely lost. And then could not sleep. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I told my chat, is I was like, when I got off, I was like, I'm like super tired now. But if I stay on, what's gonna happen is I'll eventually be okay. But then if that happens, then I'm not gonna sleep. You know what I mean? Like, when I do finally finish my stream, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. And then I'm gonna sleep for like 12 hours. So I'd rather get off now and go to sleep, sleep for a couple hours, get back on, and be, you know, decent.
It is done.
What is going on? My character is broken. She can't stop. Like, I press it once and she takes like 10 steps. I don't know what the hell is happening. I was so wired I wasn't even tired when I got off. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that happens or how that happens, but that's what I was worried about. Primary resource per second for each nearby enemy affected by your damage over time effects. We just need something to generate resource. Right now we have like fuck all for generating resource. So we're gonna have to use that. Grants a bonus on their element. Immobilizes enemies. Grants a barrier for 1.8% of your maximum life for 4 seconds. Bonus movement speed. Okay, so where are we gonna put that? I guess it depends on where we can put it. I don't think damage... I think they changed the way damage reduction works in this game. Because... I have a shit ton of damage reduction, and it doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Grants you 21 mana regen for 4 seconds. Which one of these is going to do more? 1 primary resource per second. I feel like the problem with that is the amount of enemies that are near me that are alive still, where like this could be useful. I feel like that's not going to be as good. Using a cooldown, that could be all right. We don't use a ton of skills with cooldowns, but we do use a couple, so. That is insane. We only have 3 resource aspects. What's up with these, like, dungeon delve sigils? I don't know what the fuck these are, but I hate them. But at least we're getting real sigils again. I'll be back. You're good.
Spicy fresh, let me have a little taste. Cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, feel spicy fresh. Let me have a little taste. Cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot.
Dude, I think my shit's broken.
I like it hot.
Want to see the most broken Sork staff in the game? I'd love to. Bullis. There's only one stipulation, and I'll tell you about it once you show it to me. Is this something you have? Guy I play with made this with the cube. How do you make it with the cube? Also, how does it have Oh, never mind. That's insane. Why is he using damage over time if he's using lightning? What's his like primary damage dealing ability? Because there's not a ton of lightning skills that give you the lightning damage over time. The shocking or whatever it's called. Static shock is his main damage. Wait, let me look at that. It's tequila in my cup. Static shock. I don't even know what that is. Interesting. Yeah, that looks insane. It's kind of crazy. I just wouldn't expect. And also my experience with damage over time is it hasn't been like, it's definitely way better than it was before, but if you can't do anything to like increase how fast something dies, no matter how much damage over time you're doing, you still have to wait like that 3 seconds or 2 seconds or whatever, just too much time that it feels like you're waiting. But if you have it like maxed out like that, it might actually just be insane. Okay. What do we have next? He's good for T8? Nice. Yeah, I need to start like testing what I can actually push. But I want to finish this war plan first because I feel like this thing is taking me so long because I keep getting distracted. I need to test this out. Can we test this out in here? I think we can, right? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Kind of just watching my skill bar. I don't understand his build, but his damage skills are Blizzard and Frost Nova. Weird. Is there a lightning variation of Frost Nova? There's gotta be, right? I feel like we're still not getting enough damage or mana regen. It was annoying. That guy just like tried to knock me into a thing that would have insta-killed me. Wait a second. Oh, that's so strange. It's like an aura, and the damage over time stacks infinitely as long as the target is frozen. Interesting, Polis. Yeah, I want to, because now Frozen Orb does damage over time, so obviously I want to figure out how to make that work. But my biggest problem has been resource generation. I can't get enough resources to make it work. Dude, why is it every pair of gloves I get that has Frozen Orb on it has fire damage? Like, our mana is better now, and I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do when I switch to Frozen Orb, because then that means I can take all those points out of Chain Lightning, because I won't be using Chain Lightning at all after that. We'll just have to put it into something to generate crackling energy. And then how are we getting vulnerable again? That's where it is. Okay. Because I want to try out the new unique. We were playing with it a little bit earlier, and it's kind of insane. I guess we could go into Hydra. Just as like something to passively cast. Just for, you know, boosted damage. Because we probably don't need all of the points for whatever's going to give us crackling energy. And technically we do get some whenever we teleport, but I feel like I just can't get rid of Inferno. That's the problem. So we're gonna have to find another way. Maybe ball lightning. Can we get crackling energy? 3 crackling energy, okay. Just because with the Paragon board, you kind of have to go into crackling energy, unfortunately. Like, there might be a way to not do it, because I haven't been using it yet and haven't been running into problems, but still. At a certain point, we're just trying to squeeze whatever damage we can out of things, so. Oh, it's one of the new mythics? It seems kind of insane. I don't know. I think that's one of those ones that it looks good on paper. It'll just be interesting to see how it actually performs and if it's better than what else you could have. You know what I mean? Wait, is there a way we can get lightning spears to make crackling energy? Or to, like, pick up crackling energy or something? Two spears that deal damage to stun enemies. No. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't know. We might not even just worry about crackling energy at all.
Could I know it would be goodbye, my love? When did the close of forever come, my love? All I recall was a stare that was vacant and cold. Where did the spark go, the warmth that once stole my soul?
Each time it damages a new enemy. So we could maybe use this to generate crackling energy. But we're not going to generate as much resource from using it. I don't think. I don't even know how resource generators work. Is it like per cast or is it per time it deals damage or how does that? I have no idea.
I never knew they could also light fire on.
Okay, but let's try out the other combo we were using earlier.
I need to know what's that living slowly.
It's not a very good roll on that. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for another better one-handed weapon because what we have is not great.
Within this fire, now we part. No more desire.
This one isn't bad. I'm just trying to think. We changed max life for cold damage or something, because that would still probably give you end up giving you more damage. It's 100 or like 30. Yeah, I feel like it would. We'll see real quick. Dude, why do I keep getting the same things every time?
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous. Natural beauty.
Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that.
Does something to me. Can't figure it out. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection.
Temper this.
And high gold. Always got my attention. Beautiful soul.
He was doing damage over time versus, well, I guess, yeah, if you're not going into overpower. I don't know if this overpower thing is gonna work long term, so we'll have to test it.
Magic when we touch. Yeah, still get that first time feeling rush. She's laid back and catch you up. A real home.
Oh, that's the other thing I need to change that.
I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be
Okay, that's decent.
heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and high gold. Always got my attention. Beautiful soul. Always got my She's one of a kind, high refined, straight up. That girl's a dime, so divine. Got my mind made up. Oh, what she saw in me, I never understand. She wanted all of me, now I'm a lucky man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that doesn't have a socket in it yet.
I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist.
Because this new unique for Frozen Orb is actually kind of nuts.
I will ever get. I see perfection and high gold.
But
Got my attention.
since we've been struggling so much with resource generation and Frozen Orb is so expensive to cast, that's where I've been running into problems. 10% of your life that you heal grants you 23% primary resource cost reduction for 2 seconds up to 6 seconds. So if we have life on hit on something, that's actually probably pretty good, right? Oh, that's a staff. I was like, why is that number so high? Almost forgot I opened a cache over there. Okay, now we have one layer boss point. Initiate layer bosses have a chance to appear instead of Helltide commanders after the Helltide events. Killing layer bosses in Helltides while earning the event mastery grants many random layer boss materials. This only occurs in Torment Plus difficulties. Varshan and his minions can now appear in a chaos wave within the Infernal Hordes. After killing Varshan and the Infernal Hordes, the spoils of greater equipment may drop unique items available from his Horde chest. +1 monster power after the spoils of may drop unique items associated with Bartuk. 1 additional unique item, but it can be for any class. That kind of sucks. Fighting a boss in a Nightmare Dungeon, the Beast in Ice has a chance to appear and attack you. When this occurs, killing the Nightmare Dungeon boss has a chance to drop unique items from the Beast in Ice Horde chest. The Amalgam of Rage has a chance to appear and track you. I don't even know what the fuck that is. After opening the Horde chest, there's a low chance a portal will open. It'll take you to the Nemesis layer where you will fight 2 initiate layer bosses at the same time. Slaying both will yield great rewards. There's a chance that a portal will open that will take you to a greater Nemesis layer. Within this heinous place lies 2 greater layer bosses. Slaying both will yield great rewards. After defeating all bosses within the greater Nemesis layer, the Call of Evil will appear. This altar will accept 5 Betrayer husks and open a portal that takes you to the ultimate Nemesis layer. Inside the ultimate Nemesis layer, all enemies gain +5 monster power. Defeating the boss encounter will award you with 10 Horde chests worth of items. That's absurd. Killing them in the pit can now drop unique items from his Horde chest. When exploring the pit, Lord Zare's Bloodseekers can now ambush you. All equipment that would drop from Horde chests are converted to gold, except for unique and mythic. Summoning the Blood Maiden in Helltides, there's a chance Duriel can be summoned instead. I wonder what difficulty do we have to be on where bosses or like their Horde chests actually have good items in them? Do we have any idea of that? Dude, a lot of these, like, obviously this one sounds the most interesting, but it's still, you know, whatever. I don't even know if any of the shit I'm looking for drops from Lord Zur anymore, because I haven't found a single thing that he's dropped that I am familiar with. I have no idea where to put my points, to be honest. I'm gonna do that one for now. Okay, what's the next one that we should be focused on? Not even close on any of them, really.
I know it's bad, but I can't help myself.
my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself when I get mad.
Oh, either way, before we start anything, we need to go
The only way to keep it at a
to a higher tier.
That's when I listen.
We should probably go to...
Music is the reason why I stay.
Let's go to Torment 4. Let's just go run a random thing and make sure that we're
The music is the reason.
okay
The reason why I stay.
with this new setup. I think we should be fine, but I still think the biggest issue is going to be resource.
The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
So yeah, this is what it does. This is what the unique does, is it just sends frozen orbs wandering.
The music is the reason why I stay. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I
But I really need to test this on like elites and layer and bosses, because obviously Frozen Orb has always been good at clearing enemies, but it's never been great on single target. Weird thing is every time I go up a torment difficulty, like that, I think this will be another like semi-frustrating thing for newer players or just players in general, maybe, is that you go up a difficulty and you can't even tell the difference in the rewards from doing the same activities, because there's so many different torment tiers now that the rewards just, you know, the difference in rewards is going to be pretty small overall. They were struggling for a second. Yeah, I have no idea if this is gonna scale or not, but like right now it's kind of nuts. And I'm imagining when you like, depending on, I don't even know if Fractured Winterglass even exists still. Is there like a website that has like uniques in the game? It's just already better. There is one, but it's not up to date for this season. Yeah, I had a feeling just because so much changed, it's gonna probably be a little bit before they are able to do that, you know? Wait, how do you use a tuning prism for this? Changes a random affix to one of another category. Oh, so you can just use this instead of trying to trying to enchant nonstop. I didn't really realize that. Wait, can I do that on this? Because could I re-roll core skill? Well, the problem is if I do that, there is a lot of options that it could go to that wouldn't help us, but do I not have tuning prisms? I don't understand. Resource affixes. Oh, okay, there's different types of tuning prisms. How do I select the... Or does it just randomly change one random affix to one of the same category? Because Because if how am I supposed to like decide which one I want it to change? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that now. Okay, we're gonna try to re-roll this. Oh, that was a minimum roll. There we go. That was much better. Now, wait. No. Ferocious. There we go. There's that. Because it just has better multipliers and more base damage. So I was like, of course I find this right after I crafted this one. So away she goes though. Okay, everything else on here though was garbage, I'm pretty sure. Then the last thing I need to do is talk to you. Socket this. Wait, how much do we need? Holy shit, we're not even close. Then what are we gonna put in this? I don't remember. I forgot about... There was one point where we were looking at resistances. Then I forgot about it. Lightning res... Yeah, we need lightning res. Okay. But I need a bunch of topazes anyway, because I'm going to put them in my gear. Okay, we can get ancestral set charms too. I did not know that. I didn't know that either, to be honest. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Okay, before I start this, I'm gonna go do some boring shit, because we haven't done a lot of our capstones yet, so... So we need to do Den of Apostate. Where the fuck is it? Wait, I'm confused. Why won't it... What Tormentor do I have to be in to be able to do it? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I haven't even done this one yet? Okay. Let's go do that first. I just got one. I will link it to you. Yeah, let me see it.
Some things are meant to be fair.
In-game chat. Dude, my mouse is bugging. Knew something was happening. Oh, interesting. I haven't even looked at that. What does the ancestral do? I'm assuming it just means it can have higher rolls for its like affixes. I haven't even looked at any of mine to see if they were ancestral or not. I'll have to go through them and look at it. I don't think I was... Is this where I'm supposed to go?
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Budokan.
What's the procedure?
Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How's it going? How you doing? How's your stream? Welcome in. Trying some new stuff out right now with the old Sork. And I forgot to do a bunch of my capstones, so I'm trying to get those done now before I continue moving up in Tormentors.
Kids screaming in the
Let's go on. Stream was okay. Level 35 Paragon Warlock. Which build are you doing? Or are you kind of just like winging it and doing your own? But that's alright. Dread claws and kind of winging it some. Nice. Taking pointers. Yeah. That's usually what I do with builds, but there was too many changes this season, and so I'm trying to get. I've been trying to take doing like build guides and stuff more seriously too. So I was like, this is the perfect opportunity to put my money where my mouth is. You know what I mean? But thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. And let me drop a follow as well. So are you like a long-term Diablo player, or you recently got into the game? I suck at dude. Usually I do too, to be honest. I've done it. I've tried to do it a couple of times, and it's almost never worked. But this season, like I've played Sork for years now, and so like I understand the core concepts of how to get damage, and like, you know, I get enough of it that I was like, I have no excuse, you know, like I can figure it out if I really take the time. Like, you just have to be patient a lot of the time, because if you make a build, you start working on something and you think it's gonna be good and it sucks, you have to have the patience to be like, okay, now we gotta restart, because that's where I struggled with before, was having the patience to do that. I just started playing last season. Okay, started as a free player, playing with Game Pass, but had more than 70 hours in it. Oh wait, Buddha, you're from Morgan's stream? I might already be following you. Let me check. Oh yeah, I am. Hell yeah. No, that's awesome, bro. Well, it must be kind of crazy to be a newer player and all of a sudden everything completely changes. But it is kind of cool to be getting in on the game now, because I genuinely think these changes are going to make the game have way more long-term lifespan than the way it was constructed before, so. But we love Morg. We love Morgan here. And I apologize if I'm a little weird, because we did like some 23 hours or something yesterday. So from like launch, and then I think I got off around 5 p.m. or something like that. Somewhere near there, and then I slept for like 3 or 4 hours, and then got up and ate, and you know, did some basic stuff, and then just started streaming again. So My mind isn't all there, but my heart is. So that's what matters. Okay, we just need to find the exit. That's not an exit. Kind of looked like one. I'll be honest, these capstone dungeons, I was pretty indifferent to them last season. I feel like they're worse this season somehow. You're good, dude. I'm going to myself to talk with Ife and get something to drink. Dude, thank you so much again, Buddha. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'm sure I'll see you soon. Gickle, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to the mayhem. Trying to rest? I understand. I understand completely. Well, either way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, we have to charge these siphons. Okay, where's our next siphon? Oh, that might actually work. I don't know if it'll work in the higher tormenteers, but then we don't even have to cast Frozen Orb. I guess theoretically, that's what we could do. Because Then we could put all of our points that we had in Chain Lightning, what we were using before, put them in a basic skill that actually does damage, or gives us a bunch of debuffs. And then just spam that. Because the way that the frozen orbs are working now, that might actually work. Until we can get like something for resource generation. Like this is only Torment 1, so this isn't a good example, but we can test it when we go to Torment 4. Royal Skull. Sick. Give me head. Give me head. All I hear is you give me head. Or give me head. But it's saying you get me high. Oh yeah, let's see. What penalties do we incur at different... Does that not change based on Torment tier? You don't get a penalty anymore? Just wondering if I get... If I put a resistance on this... It already has lightning res. So getting a shit ton more life would probably be more helpful. That'll do for now.
The horizon pulls me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? A fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding.
Healing received. Seriously?
Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen.
Seriously? How do you know which category each affix is in? Cause like, what is max life? Utility and mobility. Oh, these are all different tuning prisms. Target skill and core stat affixes. Okay, so max life is considered defensive. What the fuck is potion or like healing received? Either way, let's just try rolling off it real quick. Because like basically anything would be better than that. Barrier generation. I need to start like checking these before I even do anything to them. Okay, so we can get maybe we do. Back home and lurking, so tired I can't even talk, so gonna finish the campaign in peace offline. You're good, yes, mate. Get some rest, brother. Thanks for stopping by, though. You're good at that. It makes me think of how bad I am at that. Where I'm like, hey, I'll be back in a bit. And then I get distracted. Yeah, honestly, I think we probably want armor, or like armor or res to all elements or something. There we go. That works. Sursa. Got a bunch of gems, oh, that's cool. But of course, I don't understand. I feel like the game does this on purpose. Like, what's the least valuable gem that the least amount of classes use or need access to? We're gonna drop 50 of those in the tier that's like really difficult to get to. I thought they were supposed to be like a tier above Grand Diamonds or above. Like, remember when they showed the gemstones in the reveal trailer and it was like they had a whole different shape. So I don't know what happened to that. We just get a bunch of amethysts and a bunch of skulls. Sick. And then what are we putting on it? The overpower one? Oh, I'm at the jeweler. There we go. Is there anything that... Oh, I never tempered this.
One mistake is all that it takes to break up the trust that we made. I'm open.
I haven't played Warlock at all yet, Buddha.
This time.
I'm not gonna have time for it for a little while because I'm trying to get this build to end game, and then after that I want to make like 4 or 5 other builds, or maybe 3 or 4 other builds for Sork, just so I can have multiple guides for Sork and help like understand Sork better in general in the new system. Okay, I don't know. Lucky hit, restore resource. I just don't know if that's good enough. Or resource cost reduction, because that would 10% of your resource. So if it costs like 35, it's like 3.5. That's not that good. So this would still probably be better. And it's lucky hit, so I think every time I cast Frozen Orb, every time it hits an enemy, there's a chance that it restores resource, if I understand that correctly. For now, that might be the best thing to put on it. Perfect. Actimus Jeweler. Oh, and I also need to put, where do those go? Sursa. Actually, this would work too. Where's Sir? There it is.
And I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on.
And we might actually want to put a different rune word instead of
I don't blame myself for my
topazes to 10%. Did that used to be restricted to 10%? I thought it was like 25% before. 'Cause 10% crit strike chance is nothing. Creating yourself a barrier. So that might be good for just survivability.
for my mistakes. And I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on. I'm only human.
Interesting. Let me go look at these and see if there's, because that we might be able to get something. I haven't even really thought about that, to be honest, for some reason.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me.
This might actually be really good too. I guess we just have to go into the higher torrent tiers and see how our survivability feels now, because we have changed a couple of things, so we might be all right. But and if we are, then we can do a more offensive rune word. Because like Earthen Bulwark would probably be decent if we can, and we could proc it fairly often, I feel like. But I'm not sure if we need it. Like, it probably couldn't hurt. I kind of want to change the thing on that too. What's up, Blood Farts? Welcome back. How'd you sleep? Or did you sleep? I'm assuming if you were on for 37 hours, I would hope you slept. What was I doing? These. I guess Take increased damage. Yeah, if we wanted to do that, we could just use that aspect instead. Hindered enemy grants you blah blah blah. 23% movement speed for 8 seconds. Every 80 meters you travel refills a healing potion. Isn't there one? What's that one that turns you into bats? I don't know if that'll work with the teleport enchantment, but where do I have piercing cold? I don't have this on anything anymore. So I'd like to put something on my boots that just like helps with metamorphosis. My doggy wanted to go out. Yeah, I don't think, maybe you just can't get it on Sork because of teleport, which would kind of make sense, or unless they just removed it. I have no idea. Okay, we need to figure this out. What does it have on it right now? Wind Striker. So I must not have that aspect. That's why it's not showing up. But the fact that we can put aspects on boots now that actually do damage is good. We're not critting that often, so like that's not making a big difference. But yeah, fuck it, we're gonna do that. Okay, let's go try pits on, or wait. There's another thing I can do. I just need to gamble for one more item. Okay, let's do this real quick. Because I hate these capstone things, but like the rewards you get from the seasonal stuff is actually really good. So let's just get her done. That's where I started. That is not where I want to go. Doing good today? You are? That's good to hear, Atomic. Each equipped enchantment grants 40% increased damage with their main element and 60% increased damage for their second enchantment. For the second enchantment, if it's a different element. There's no real damage on here though, that's about the problem. A little bit, but nothing crazy. Each element only stacks once, maxing at 30% with each element active. Pyromancy Shock or Frost skill increases your burning, shocking, or frostbite damage. Conjuration cooldown reduction. Yeah, I don't actually want conjuration damage, so that's a problem. I feel like you have to go into Ceaseless Conduit. Most symptoms fucked off today. That's good. More gaming done today than a whole month. Oh wow. Get a goofy Grinch smile if you're fucking trying to get him in his head. We love to hear that. Pain a day is like 3 out of 10. Average is like a 6 or so I'm not complaining. Yeah. Some chilling offline grinding campaign. Hell yeah, brother. These 8 times, and a second with shock skill grants you 30 mana regeneration and increases your damage. Okay. 8 times in 1 second. Does that seem realistic? Increased damage when you reach full charges is increased again. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure that out. I don't know how to get enough crackling energy to make that work without getting rid of, like, without specking into unstable currents. Problem is this kind of has the same issue as the other ones. This actually might be good. We're gonna try this. Yeah, okay, so we go here, go down. I wonder if we rotate this. Doesn't really matter because they're kind of on like polar opposites, so. I guess you could just like figure out where the most intelligence is, but. Oh, that was perfect. All rare nodes. What do we need for this? Dex? It's actually fine. I think. Okay, I don't really have to worry about crackling energy yet, but at some point I'm gonna have to worry about that. Not super stoked about it, but hey. Hacked. We'll just do that for now. Because at some point I need to figure out... I guess we could do that. Just as like a last case scenario. Or just like, yeah, an extra defensive layer. Because I don't think I need anything else. But I have all these points into chain lightning that I don't need. Because we're not going to use that at all anymore. I just wish there was a way that I could get like mana regen from something. Instead of becoming immune, you embody lightning, generating 4 Oh shit. That's how I get crackling energy. Okay. But apparently, I don't think it protects you. That's fine, though. Should increase to 1.5 seconds. Interesting. Thank you, yes mate, for the shout out. I appreciate it. I do feel Sork might just be one of those classes that doesn't come online until Paragon 200 something. I remember Spiritborn having a similar issue. The thing is that the biggest issue with Sork is they're just, the Paragon isn't conducive to like doing different things. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it's very trying to force you. So like the Paragon doesn't really help a ton unless you're doing very specific things, which I feel like kind of defeats the purpose of what Paragon is supposed to be. Like, they literally have a Paragon board that is specific to one skill that the Sork has that nobody uses. That doesn't make any sense to me. And there's not a lot of like generalized like no matter what skill you're using, this benefits you. Or what element you're using, this benefits you. We just hit for 6 mil though. I think that's our highest single target hit we've done so far. Or at least that I've seen. Oh, weird. Okay, so we have to... I didn't notice that before. .5 seconds? I didn't see it generate any crackling energy. I'm so confused. Maybe it was just because I'm by enemies. That's what's so weird about crackling energy is it just like instantly goes away. I forgot about this song. I feel like it's played more than once today too. I already skipped it once. I was just kind of locked in trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Got my ultimate up to rank 35. Fucking nukes. Big LOL instead of weekend. Put this on for pinging time. Jesus. That was all he dropped? This is an elevator song. This is another one that I hate. But since this is like a pre-made playlist by somebody else, I can't like remove songs from the playlist. I guess I could create a new playlist and then adjust it.
I'm shelling them, flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat, bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with the Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat tire, jet flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. I got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang
Easy.
like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up that, what's your tickets? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Oh, shredding blades now works for any conjuration.
We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
But I think they nerfed the amount of damage you do, the increased damage you do. Can't really tell. This bonus is reduced by 10% per subsequent hit. This does actually make it quite a bit easier to go through things. Okay. I don't want to always look through every item. So we're just gonna go. Okay, we did that. Do I have another one I have to do? I think I will. Okay, how are we gonna get over there? Oh, okay, so if you put a bunch of... Oh my god, you can get so much crackling energy from that. That, like, fixes the whole problem instantly. Like, I'm probably gonna need more...
Can't kill what I've become. I scream until I'm numb. Now with the summer skies, you're gone. There's nothing I can do or say to get to you.
So it only lasts for 1.5 seconds, which is kind of nuts.
I'm screaming at the ceiling. Every word's a twisted feeling.
But that does resolve the crackling energy issue. I probably need to find a way to have it be generating more often or something. We'll figure that out later.
That love lies in my head. 'Cause I fell for all you said. Too easy.
The hell?
Dark clouds won't let me forget.
Oh, that's level 30. Okay.
I let it get to me. It gets
Oh, Lilith is like the...
'cause I think
What do I have to do to unlock this next one?
every time it brings
Torment 4 or higher to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 5. Oh, okay.
it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, keeps pouring and pouring.
Oh, you can open silent chests with murmuring idols now. I like that change.
Every word's a twisted feeling.
I need to do strongholds for skill points.
Thunder keeps calling. The raindrops won't stop falling, falling down in a I don't know why I let it get to me. It get to me.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
That work? Oh yeah. Weird, it didn't give me a thing on the other side.
I won't go down to the parties that my eyes are shut and the glowing red. I don't need sleep 'cause it's all in my head. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. You could find me on the dance floor.
Okay, let's go to Torment 4. I think that's what we were gonna do, right?
The second dealer, I'll figure it out later. Don't be so concerned, just exaggerate.
Then I'm gonna go in here because this will make me lock in. This is a banger. I don't care what anyone says. Dude, this ship kind of feels insane right now. I gotta get these timed up better. So I'm gonna wait till my cooldowns come up. Okay, so this first. Then this. Where am I going? Dude, it's actually crazy how crazy this feels right now. I just hope this can scale. Like, I hope it can keep scaling into endgame. And like right now, yeah, I feel like it can only just keep getting better, but wait, where did my glasses go? I think I took them off earlier when I went to eat. I just noticed. Makes sense why my eyes have been hurting more. Okay, we're gonna try to do war plans in Torment 4 now. See how that goes. First thing we have Undercity Nightmare Dungeon. Kill Lord Zerg, cleanse the pit, cleanse the pit. Pit probably isn't bad, just in terms of we get more glyphs leveled up. Go up and over. That'd probably make more sense. Then we can drop down here and hit that. This one's gonna go up there and hit that. I need to figure out what's the next glyph I'm gonna level up though. Enemies deal 15% reduced damage to 5 seconds after they're no longer frozen. Increase critical strike damage. Critical strikes increase all damage the enemy takes from you by 2% for 10 seconds up to 12%. What was that defensive one? Isn't there a defensive one, or am I thinking of something else? It's damage to burning targets. Increase damage to vulnerable targets. .5. Problem is once we get Orsavane, I guess there will probably be, if we get Orsavane, then we'll have to switch up the build, but because technically we have 2 defensive skills on our bar right now. So that one doesn't really help us out until we get Orsavane. By 5x for 10 seconds, stacking once per element. It's not great. Gain 5x increased damage and 5% increased potion healing for each missing healing potion. What is the enchantment for Flame Shield? Yeah, we're gonna have to find a new way to generate crackling energy once we get Orsavane. But at that point,
brothers, brother,
is that gonna be
brother? I'm fighting for life, brother. We've been hanging and banging, brothers.
Oh yeah, also at that point, yeah, we can change a lot of things. Theoretically, so. Well, slept around 10 hours off and on with a good 5 at the start. That's awesome, Quaz. Hell yeah, bro. You probably needed it, if I had to guess. Yeah, because that'll probably be worth more if I had to guess. The crackling energy damage scaling we get versus the extra overpower. And we'll probably switch our tempers and everything at that point. I'm thinking too far in the future anyway. I can't recall last time I got more than 6 hours. Honestly, yeah, like me neither. Especially like a solid amount of sleep. But he did say he slept for 5 and then off and on for 5. But still, like I feel like if I ever am in bed like that, like I'll sleep for like 4 or 5 hours and then wake up and go maybe eat like a bowl of cereal or something and then go lay back down and then fall asleep again for like an hour or like 45 minutes. I expected 1 hour, then up all night again. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad, bro. That's awesome. Okay, before I start this though, I think I'm gonna go pee. I do kind of want to, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We do pits first. We already just did that. We already proved we can do that. But maybe we try a pit, because that was honestly pretty easy. So we should just start moving up. Gonna head to work. I'll come hang when I get there if you're hanging and banging. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Have a great day at work. Hopefully everything goes smooth for you, homie. Oh shit. That wasn't smart. What am I doing? Getting lost on this map. Oh, he spawned back here. Okay, that still felt super duper easy.
Funny how something can hurt you so bad, but you fall right back. Happens just like that, and I'm not quite convinced that it won't end the same.
It's not bad.
This time, tell me, can people really get a fresh start? Should I be more careful with my heart? I'm treading carefully.
Actually, that attack speed isn't great.
Crazy how something can scar you so deep, but you fall right back.
Wait, what did I just do?
Unless this time we're holding on. The truth is, I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be sweating.
I wasn't paying attention. Did I upgrade glyphs? I don't even think I did. I don't know what I was doing.
But I need you again.
Unique's out. It's not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, what do I go to next? Kill Lord Zer? Okay, I'll be right back.
Did it hurt like hell, falling through the clouds to be free? Oh, free. It was hard enough for me to fight the storm. Were you hoping that I could keep us both warm? Hearing sirens playing from the start. Hearing sirens playing from the start, from the start, from the start, from the start. Hey, hey. Did you hear them sirens playing? Hear them sirens playing from the start, from the start, from the start. Hey, hey. Hear them sirens playing from the start. Hear them sirens
Okay, I think we need to figure out some things. One thing I haven't even checked really is where do these actually come from? Key spoils and war plans, tortured gifts and Helltide. World bosses, cash rewards from the Tree of Whispers. They can just drop everywhere. Interesting. Okay, let's go kill Zur. Easy peasy. But his rewards in Torment 4 are as bad or worse than Torment 3. I got a gray amulet. Maybe. Honestly, I didn't even really think about that. But yeah, I'll try to roll it. We'll see what happens. Like, obviously there's... How many unique amulets are there now for Sork? That's the problem, is I think there's at least 3. There might be more though. Like, I don't know. I don't have every unique memorized, and then I don't even know if they might have added some too. You have to catch a fish in all these places. What do you get? A title. Sick. Chance is better than in PoE. Slightly. Remember when I used to do magic on stream all the time? Yes, mate. I was such a good magician back then. I haven't practiced in years, though. So can I please? There isn't really a form of that in this game. I could maybe find one. But I have some like cool ideas. Like one of the things I wanted to do was another transmog contest. So we're gonna have to try to figure that out. And I have some other funny things I've been thinking of. I've been like thinking up some interesting things. Renee, are you still in here? Because I got one of the charms you were looking for. Maybe more. Infinite Axe, what is up? Yeah, I got 2 of the charms that Renee was looking for. If he kind of left or went to do something, I don't know. I don't know what time it is where he's at. Wait, we might have... I don't think we have Beru of Frozen Sea, though. And the thing is like a lot of these charms have the potential to be insane, but especially like the way the sets are set up, it's gonna be really difficult to get the good rolls and have them be the right part of the set. And because initially I just thought that as long as they were the same genre, you get what I mean? So these are like Frozen Sea. So I was like, oh, so I can put this Frozen Sea and this Frozen Sea and this Frozen Sea, and they'll all go in the set together. Because as long as it's a Frozen Sea, that's all that matters. I don't know why I thought that, but that's what I thought. But that's not the case. They have to be the specific one. They all have to be the different one for the Frozen Sea. And then you have to get the good rolls on it. And there's no way to change the rolls. I don't think. Maybe you can turn them. I guess you might be able to, like if you have a shit ton of them, you could just like, or wait, what does this do? Oh, that's actually way easy. I didn't realize it was that easy. I wonder what that changes. Should we try it? Oh, it changes everything. It even changed. Okay, never mind. This isn't gonna be as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. It's still gonna be tough, but not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so we need Beru. Oh, it uses a shit ton of that. Okay. Oh, it went back to Phoba. Wait, how much does it use? 50 each time, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're learning interesting things here. Grind continues, right? Yeah. I know you can re-roll unique seen in the reveals. Yes. Does it leave the actual set? Wait, what do you mean does it leave the actual set? So like when I re-rolled it, what it did is it changed it because now it's Phoba of the Frozen Sea. And you see there's a list of them and you have to have one of each of them to complete the set. But underneath set charm, you see 8% gold drop rate, 3 to shock skills. You can get some crazy things, like 3 to shock skills is actually pretty insane. I don't use shock skills, so it doesn't help me. But the fact that you can re-roll these, and every time you re-roll it, it's gonna randomize the affixes you have, and also randomize which item it is, or which charm it is in the set. It leaves it the same set, but it just a different charm from the same set. But it also changes the affixes. So like, if you have one that you really like the affixes on, but you don't have the right, you know, like there's gonna be a lot of juggling trying to figure out, okay, should I re-roll this one or this one? If they each have one affix that you really want, but you don't have any of the other ones that you need to complete the set. But that's good, because I don't think there's even any way to re-roll the affixes on like these. I don't think you can do anything with these. All you can do with these is if you use 3 of them, I guess that does re-roll the affixes. That one actually ended up being really good. Frost skills and 3% chance to slow for 2 seconds. You have to lucky hit for a 3% chance to slow for... Too bad it's not better than anything I currently have, I don't think. Might be better than that. Because what else do we use that's a frost skill? Ice armor and familiar. Whereas we're only using 1 core skill, so. There you go. Now we need to break all these down. I need to start breaking them down because I didn't realize that you could re-roll those. So I've just been selling them because they do sell for a lot of gold. So that's a thing as well. That's what I recommend you do if you're not planning on re-rolling a bunch of set ones. I just didn't realize there was any I didn't even know what that resource was going to be used for. Okay, what are we supposed to do? It's not too bad, right? Okay, let's see if we can do a 40. Okay. Why won't you let me move? This build is gonna be so insane when we get, depending on what they did to Fractured Winter Glass. Because we'll just have so many frozen orbs that are just roaming. And like going in circles, like the entire screen will be covered if we can use it. Oh, we got a unique ring. Hopefully it's not the one I think it is. My screen already covered in Raging Spirit Skulls and I'm still in campaign. That's sick. We love it. Crash. You deal 8% increased damage and gain 25%. Oh, we need a... This might be a temporary glyph, but we probably should use it now. Do I have a spot? We need to get to the next board ASAP. Or I guess I could always just switch it out for... Okay, we hit it. I didn't even know about that Unleash one, that we get a shit ton of mana regen from it. But we need to get a bunch of intelligence first. We're gonna have to level it up to at least 25. So we don't have to waste a shit ton of nodes on it. Right now we only have 10 intelligence. I just wonder if it'll scale. That's what I'm kind of worried about with a lot of stuff, though. Is like, just because it's working good now, you know what I mean? I have the same worry about Frozen Orb. The thing is, in my head, and like having been keeping up with the game, there are things that I know, you know, there's like, I know I can get more damage later on, but then can I also manage the way that I'm getting like these kind of crazy results right now and still use those items? Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but I'm excited to try. Okay, we have that maxed out. We got that going on. What if we... Is there anything about Frost Nova that's interesting? Not really.
I wish a void opened in the air. Just suck me up, 'cause I really don't care. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone.
An enemy with arc lashes projectile increases your movement speed by 4%, second half 20%. Larger range and deals increased damage based on how chilled the enemy is, dealing the maximum damage if they are frozen. Just trying to figure out if there's anything fun I can do with this one skill point, but I don't think there is. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what. So far, Torment 4 feels fine, though. And we just did Torment 6 in pits. Oh, here we go. Don't really need emerald fragments, but we'll take them, I guess. Oh, shit. We're gonna test this out while we're in here. Cause this is what I always say is the poor man's Starless Skies. Because your core skill hits 4 or more enemies, 57% of the resource cost is refunded. So we'll see how much that actually does for us in practice. The fuck is Crid? Oh. Armor and Shadow Res. Hell yeah. I don't know. Okay. Actually does a pretty decent job. Kind of need to test it without using cooldowns though, because every time I proc a cooldown I get mana regen. Oh yeah, what was the unique aspect on this? Oh, well. Yeah, with the combination of everything, like, we should never have issues with. But on its own, it's not good enough to sustain. What the fuck is it? Oh, I passed it. Dude, why does that happen so often? Like, half these doors are open. I get it if, like, you're trying to go from one wall to the next, but those are just like gates, and I can't teleport through a gate? The fuck are we doing here? Unleash Frost Nova. Enemies affected by Frost Nova take 30% increased damage from you. It's interesting. A core skill triggers a random equipped basic skill at a random enemy, which deals 343 and 43% increased damage. Make you move like this. Oh, we're getting a way more ancestral items now. Wait, whatever happened? Wasn't I working on a helmet? Whatever happened to that? Maybe not. I also need a chest piece, right? Or no, maybe that's what I was thinking of. We do need a helmet though. Boots. You gain 1% increased movement speed per active summon. Casting a summon skill doubles this bonus for 3 seconds. Okay. So interesting. Wait, can you get ancestral gray items? I'm assuming you can. Is that gonna like become valuable now? Just for the sake of like being able to craft it into ancestral like unique or something? Okay, I don't think there's anything. I do kind of want to see if how much of those one mats I have, just to try to craft some boots, because Sork does have some pretty good boots. Oh, we still only have one of them, dude. These things got to be pretty rare. I don't think I'm gonna waste it, because there's a chance we could get like Rakanoths or like Penitent Greaves. I don't know if that's any good anymore. And we actually have pretty good boots anyway, so yeah, it's not worth it. Deals 40% increased damage. And this one does your cold direct damage, causes enemies to take stacking up to 10 times. So that would be, what's 10.5 times 4? $44 or something? No, because that'd be 11. 42, okay. I figured it out. I was doing 10.5 times 4. Because I'm just trying to see which one of these I actually get more damage from. I don't know why this one is phrased so weird. Your cold direct damage causes enemies to take 10.5 increased cold damage for 4 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Oh, it's actually 10 times 10. So that seems like... I just don't know why it says your cold direct damage. What does that fucking mean? Is it saying that you don't... the damage doesn't count for other things? I'm so confused. Because that would make it like 100, over 100. Or maybe it just means damage over time doesn't keep proccing this effect, so only when you're dealing direct damage, because it's only for 4 seconds. So if you can stack it up to 10 while still doing direct damage, it will be like 100% X. So it's more situational, whereas this is just 40%. Oh, and that's not multiplicative either. They just take more damage. What does take more damage versus deal more damage? I don't know about that.
What brings you?
Also, what's the difference between frost damage and cold damage? No, I just destroyed them all. Space. They just give you like a little chest. Like, I'll show you exactly what it gives you, because I have one in this dungeon that I just did, because I couldn't pick everything up. My inventory was too full. take would probably be damage after hit calculations. So it's just like a flat amount of damage versus like all the multiplicative damage. Is that what you're saying? So you get these dungeon caches by completing them. I think what they did, I don't know why they added it, but I think the concept is because if you just go and complete a dungeon now out in the world, you only get a cache once when you complete it for the first time, you know, and it used to give us aspects. You used to be able to go farm aspects from them. They took that away so you can no longer farm aspects from dungeons in the world. So now they're giving us a sigil so you can always get a reward when you're hitting that dungeon at the end of it, even though it's not, you know, like, I don't know. I think it's just like a compensation prize. But this is like what you get from it. Obviously, it depends on the difficulty mode you're on, but it's nothing real special. I feel like the damage you're dealing versus damage that an enemy is taking is always going to be better. Because I think you're right, that I think it's based more upon, like, you dealing damage is using all of your multipliers and increasing it based on the multipliers you have with that damage source. Whereas, damage an enemy takes is just, like, a percentage of whatever they initially would take. You get what I mean? Like, they're taking 100% increased damage doesn't mean you're dealing 100% more damage to them. Because it's probably also scaling into, like, their natural resistances and stuff like that. So I think you were right, though, with your initial thoughts about it. Deal increased damage, okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna temper this. That's what we were gonna do. My question is what's the difference between frost damage and cold damage? That's another thing I need to figure out. What the hell are we doing? There's way too many types of damage and damage over time and what the fuck? Comes a frost skill that deals cold damage. So what is frost damage? Does frost damage, is frostbite considered frost damage? Because they also have a thing for damage over time. Have damage to frozen enemies, damage to crowd controlled enemies, damage to close enemies, damage to distant enemies.
Love feels so invincible. Feel you and there's no
How's that possible? There we go. Found an aspect. Or wait, that would be damage after their resistances have been taken into account is what I'm thinking. Okay. Or just unscalable added damage, who knows? Designers of this season definitely played a lot of PoE, I sense, yeah. Or they just played like D2 back in the day. Because I really have a belief that as soon as they fired Rod Ferguson, like the way I picture it is Rod Ferguson was in there and all these people had these ideas and they were like, hey, why don't we try this? And he was like, no, don't rock the boat. We're making money. Why would you fuck with that? They're like, yeah, but like we're reading a lot of stuff online. Seems like people aren't super happy about this and that will fuck them. Because like, it's not like they hired a bunch of new devs before this expansion came out. The only difference is over the last 6 months, they've been able to actually have their ideas flourish since that fat, useless piece of shit left. 2.5% more demon damage per demon hit upon 50% throw it on two-handed weapon. So 5% up to 100%. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I genuinely believe that that's what happened, is that since he left, because like, think of, let's just put it in perspective. He was in charge the entire time for the game's release and for the last expansion. Now, compare it to everything that's happened since he left. They've had like one of their best seasons, in my opinion, that I had ever played, even before the expansion, which was the Sanctification season. It just made everything more streamlined, increased like difficulty of things in a specific way that was like fun and engaging. You had like this new system, the corruption system that they brought back kind of in this new in this with the Roger Q. But yeah, it was just like great. And then last season wasn't great, but everyone kind of knew that it was gonna be ass because they only had a month for a season. And then they come out with this and you're just like, how do you go from what you guys were doing for 2 years to this? Doesn't even make sense. The only thing that makes sense is the correlation between Rod Ferguson leaving and this game getting significantly better and actually doing shit that the fans want and ask for. Dude, that's funny. Did I almost have a full set for this? I don't have anywhere near a full set for any of the ones I actually want to use. But this one that Renee wanted, and that I was like, the only time I ever found one of those, I destroyed it because the like unique power looks so stupid. And now, since then, I found 4 of them, and they're all different. I mean, I am back says a lot. Dude, look at me. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I basically, after I stopped playing PoE 2, my mindset was I am just like not ever playing ARPGs seriously again. Like I thought I was just like kind of done with. I was like, maybe I just have moved past that point in my life where I give a shit about those types of games. Okay, so we have that. I don't know if there's anything else we're gonna do. If there was, I forgot, so who cares? Okay, so we need a... I don't know how many chests we need to open here. I think it's 2, but I don't know if it changes as you like get further along. How did she make it out of that? This is a part I don't understand. Torment 4 and like half the items are magic items. Dude, what is my pet doing? I'm not even following it. I need to find one of those altar things. So maybe we just run around until we find one. It's like the best way to farm the cinders. This is just like a fun concept of a build in terms of like you just like cast and then walk away, and as you're walking away everything's just dying behind you because your frozen orbs are trying to follow you. Can I open this now? Okay, what was I doing for you? Okay, does that mean we completed it? I think that means we completed it. Dropped over here. A Leia key. What am I supposed to be looking for over here? think there's supposed to be another nest somewhere.
And it's tough to let go even after.
Hey, kitty.
You are the reason why I'm fucked up.
Oh, there we go.
Was trapped up. I locked out 'cause I believed in all those lies. That you left me. And now left me. I don't know how to accept how what you did to cause me back. It's got me like, feel so made this void now. You don't look back. And it's got me like, feel so
I feel like she's actually kind of decent to farm now, too. Mainly just because she dropped a unique, and I'm like, that doesn't happen very often, even though it was one unique that was non-GA, not ancestral. So back in the day, she might have done that too, and we would have been like, oh yeah, well, she fucking sucks. The times have changed. The day that they get rid of that mechanic will be a day I suck someone off again.
and I still see you smiling when you said to me, don't be a crime.
Baby.
And I've been told that you moved on. Even though I still feel the echoes. I'm fucked up, and I can't love myself now. I live like I always lied, and I'm not enough. Though you're not enough, just want to shout it out. That what you did still covers
Are any of the things we're finding ancestral though?
feel so made this void now. You don't look back. It's got me like I feel so that's what you did. That's what you did.
Yeah, all this is... That's great.
The wolf she cries at night. A breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair.
Oh yeah, imagine when getting like... Some of the GAs might be insane when we get those. Like GA... to just like weapon damage might be fucking crazy. We carry on, carry on. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna work on this? I think I was. Let's do that. Then I need to update my build guide. I kind of want to test this, like, test out, see where we can, like, where we max out with this build currently. Carry on. Interesting. Check the war plans. That is the way to go to get the goodies now. Yeah, I just finished the war plans, just barely. That's what we've been doing for the last, like, I don't know, way too long because I get distracted. Okay, I think I'm gonna do... Okay, what do we need to get? We need 40 more intelligence. Or 20 more. Can we get that naturally, or do we have to get unnatural? 5, 10, 15. Oh yeah, we can. We have to go up to there to get that. That actually makes it so... perchance that this is useless. We'll have to go and actually test it out, but we might just be getting rid of that like immediately. To the frozen orb with cold damage multiplier. We might mess with that. What else was I gonna put on this? We definitely need to put a different aspect on it. Damage over time grants you damage reduction for 2 seconds, stacking up to 30 times. What does the current one do? 8 seconds. I didn't mean to do that. Like that one more anyway. Take that out. Put that on. Add sockets. Without you here by my side. What does this do in armor? Oh, barrier gen? Skull is healing received, dude. Sometimes you just think about like, how does no one notice how stupid something is in a game? Like, why do you keep healing received in this game this whole time? Like, I want to see the examples of them where they're like testing things out and they're like, okay, healing received, is this balance? Or like someone being like, yeah, dude, it's my favorite stat. I use it on every piece of gear. It just doesn't make sense to me. What did we used to use? Doing another 24? I don't know what I'm doing. Brother. I'm glad you made it back.
Brother. We've been hanging and banging, brothers.
Q. You made it back. Yeah, I don't remember what we used to do. Oh, it might be a legendary rune. That's why that thing looks familiar. Decent chance of that. Pretty decent chance of that.
Through the night and morning, when the rain is pouring, you're the one I'm calling. You're my escape from my darkest days. And when the sun is shining, you know we out here riding, chasing the horizon with you. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm so
Yeah, I slept another many hours after the last time you came in. Is that what you're talking about?
It goes like I never thought I'd find it. A love that feels so perfect. I can't even word it. Yeah, you make me lift up.
Okay, we have Phoba, Mlor, Phoba, Linta, Mlor, Phoba. The fucking Phoba. Another Mlor.
You are the one I'm certain. Only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, you're loving me. It goes like it goes like
Yeah, I don't know if any of these. The annoying thing is we have 3 of 2. So like we can't turn those into something different. If we had 4, we could try rolling the dice, but thank you, yes, mate. Evening, sleepyhead. Goated mod. Goated mod. Also, where's Dark? I feel like I haven't heard from Dark in a while, and I can't remember if he said he was doing something. Like he had to go do something. That's a good thing. Don't you dare. Yeah, that is actually true. He's a weird sleeper. We got a lot of those in here. You might be like, how would you know that, Ricky? And I'd be like, I watch him sleep, idiot. Okay, can we make that into something good? What are the odds? It seemed decently high. All this other stuff I think we can get rid of though. So it already has Frozen Orb. So all we would change barrier gen for either attack speed, cooldown reduction. Like there's a lot of things we could get. The problem is do I want to do it? Not right now. But I don't know why we kept that. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Oh, these were items that I think I was just gonna get rid of that I got out of my stash. Wait, before I do this. Dude, it's crazy. After you get to level 2, getting to level 3 on these takes so long. Cause like the war plans doesn't scale the experience the same way. Collection of keys. These are the same? I don't know why you would ever need Infernal Hordes compasses now if you can just do it in war plans. And the other thing is now we have way more like tributes and shit than we used to have too. But at least they added one stash tab for us. What would I have done with the 1,000 new items they added if I didn't have this stash tab of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 spaces. Okay, we need to start doing our own nightmare sigils whenever we do war plans, because I need to figure out how that works, first of all, and secondly, they usually just send us in like gem fragment ones or ovals. Wait. Okay, we're gonna do... Maybe I try a runes one. I haven't done any of those yet. See if they're still as bad as they've always been. Oh shit, you can actually do this now too. It's expensive though, that's a shit ton of Forgotten Souls. And doesn't give you a lot of customization. I thought it was gonna be like, at least like, higher chance for legendary runes or something. Yeah, Morph, just let me do this Undercity real quick and then I'm down. Oh, I went the wrong way. I posted a photo in Discord general chat. What the fuck did you do, Morph? What the hell did you do? Bringing mayhem to a peaceful city? How dare you, sir? It was there when I TP'd. That's what they all say. I don't know where those drugs came from. They were already there, officer. I promise they're not mine. Kuna's doing the same build with the Blizzard and it's OP. I'm using it right now. Just kill a T8 Lord Zur, no problem. Hell yeah. We'd love to hear that. How are you getting your survivability up on your build, Morph? Oh, we already are good to go. Oh yeah, they still suck. Good to know. Temerity and it's a bit squishy. Okay. Yeah, I really need temerity desperately. Wait, what the hell? What am I missing? Oh, there it is.
I cannot see the path I'm following. Where
How is it that we get, like, what are the odds of that? We've only got 2 legendary runes, and both of them are the exact same one. Do you actually need one? You can have one. Dude, Beef, this is not organized. And there is an auto sort button for like a month and a half after I started playing this game again. I completely forgot that they had that. Yeah, of course. But the auto sort button is, oh my god. I think I need to relog. I haven't relogged in. $12 hours? Or no, 13 hours? There you go. See, Beef? What we always wanted in PoE. I don't know if they ever added anything like that, but it was like the #1 feature that I missed so much when I first started playing PoE.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic.
Oh, that's sick. I completely forgot I was doing war plans and logged and was like, oh shit, did I fuck up? There you go, sir. I assumed all games didn't have one because PoE don't got it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was kind of the same way, dude. Yeah, no problem, bro. GG's, GG's. I'm gonna lock in and try to finish this war plan real quick.
Walking a fine it's not, cause some of these stop depleting. I wanna know what you know. Let it go, set it in control. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Let it go, you're putting on a show. It's getting old, breaking the words you say. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Would you just be fucking honest with yourself?
I don't know what they did with this update where they made it so you get like stuck on every corner. I feel like PoE used to have this problem. I just learned they make these cookies that are like cake circles. So soft. I don't know if that sounds good to me or not. Because part of why I like cookies is like the texture, you know what I mean? Funny, I was trying to go fast through this pit, and then I ended up missing like a bunch of enemies by trying to go fast, and now it's taking me way longer than it normally would. What's up with these enemies that just like shove me back?
Now it's wrong, it feels so right. A final toast today.
So confused by that. It was almost like something weird was happening there where my frozen orbs weren't hitting him. But it's really big and super soft. It's like if Baymax was a cookie. Okay, my brain is deaf ADHDing right now. Hell yeah. World boss in 3.5 minutes. I just made it to Torment 5. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing Torment 6 pits, but I'm playing in Torment 4. I don't really know why, but that is what's happening. Full damage over time multiplier. Attack speed, vuln damage, cooldown reduction. It's not bad. Hey, where's cooldown reduction? Oh, there it is. Wait, let me try something first. We're gonna go check on this. $1.5 minutes for World Boss. I don't know how long ago that was. It's 3 minutes ago, so it's probably already happened. Wait, what level is this? Okay. We need mercenaries, rapport. Oh, God. Chant potency. Jesus Christ. Oh, I desperately need that. Maximum resource by 6 and your regeneration by 2.
I want a bumper beat that goes hard.
Doesn't seem that good, right? Oh, but they stack, so That would end up being 6 times 6, 12, 2 times 6, or no, 36, and 12, which is actually kind of decent. Okay, we're gonna check this now. Because I just wanted to go there and try to get some aspects just in case. Before I imprinted the aspect on this. Because we basically have one that is similar to this. That they just made into a aspect. I was kind of hoping for a different aspect, but because like conceited is all right. I was hoping, actually that's what it was. Is I was hoping I was gonna get a higher roll of conceited. But the thing is we did unlock something. That could work, potentially. This is the one we just got. Oh, it's this. So I kind of want to try this first and see, because that might actually, because we're already using a bunch of overpower shit, so that might actually be good. We don't get damage, or we just use the conceited and get damage. Fuck it. That was kind of the whole point I decided to make this in the first place. Because I don't think this is really doing that much anyway, and a lot of the shit on it doesn't really help us that much.
We been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright. I'm doing things my way. I'm going all about my way. I'm going in one way. I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going. Driving, four-wheel driving. Smoking at the house, I can feel the heat rising. Time spent, wilding, need a psychiatrist. Your lies ain't a purse, baby, I am not buying it. Can't stop now, got too much motion.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'm fully loaded. Don't ever lie, I'm just a drop in the ocean. You sort of don't know how to act, baby. Need some money in the city where the bags are. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah. Don't got no money, so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going up. Came from the back and now we in the fun. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline. While everybody else flies, cause I'm down right. Keeping things on lock, I'm about mine. Sipping on the pool shots and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been
7%, 8%. Okay, we'll take a 9%. Wait, did that change? You must got a temper that made it higher. It's actually huge for any of the items we have it on. Okay, we already had it on most of the things, so that's fine. I wonder if we've got any improvements for our aspects. That we just made. This we made recently. That one we just added. That one's a good one to check. Nope. Nothing on that. Ferocious, no. Prodigies. I guess I can just look them up instead of doing this shenanigans. Nope. I don't think we've got a better one of that either. Okay. Might as well check, you know? Okay. It is feeling better though. We'll say that much. it's stuck on. There, we made it. Interesting. Okay, you can have gray items that are ancestral. Got an ancestral collection. Got one ancestral item. It does actually make a big difference if you get weapon damage on your weapon though. The difference between ancestral. Because that's at 3722. This is at 3090. They both have weapon damage, but that's how much higher the roll is. And just the base damage, I think. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, out of everything we got one thing that was an improvement. I'm probably not going to go through all the effort of that. I guess we could, on both of these, just look and see what ends up happening. Because it's not that expensive to add affixes. And we could use tuning prisms. Offensive affixes. So attack speed, critical strike chance. Would those be offensive? Be weapons. I think that would count as offensive. I don't think there's anything more specific. So let's see what happens. We got int. We've got attack speed. And we can always roll off of something if, you know, if we need to. All damage multiplier. It's actually not bad. Because a critical strike chance on this does nothing for us. So that it's just the all damage multiplier and the attack speed. This has all damage multiplier and higher attack speed. Fucking done. Chili fail. Not quite chips, but close enough. Then roll the J. Oh shit. That'll get ya. That'll definitely get ya. 100%. So I don't fully understand. Two to Firebolt. Healing received. Cold Res, dude, this... Like, in normal circumstances, I wouldn't even look at that item. It's got a good max life roll, but like, healing received and Firebolt do nothing for us. Okay, I probably have to hop off soon. I am so out of it. I've been so low energy today. I'm blind, then picked a cat hair out of my eye. Oh my god. Chili, weed, shit, and eye. Managed Torment 3 so far, rocking 1 Paragon board and 0 legendary nodes yet. Feeling my build is working. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a great sign. Okay, what are we doing now? Nightmare Dungeon? Okay. So let's see if this works. I think the concept is that you can just start your own your own Nightmare Dungeon when this is up. That's what I assume, because it says you can use your own sigils. So we'll just do Vile Splendor. What do we do? Equipment. Let's try equipment. Within 2 hours from 30k hits to 500k. Oh, nice. Yeah, aspects make a huge difference, dude. I am here. I'm here, Dark. I've been like, just like so out of it all day, it feels like. Definitely not the most entertaining I've been on stream, for sure. How are you doing, Dark? I was just talking about you a second ago. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for those the little like sigil things. I forget what they're called. We have to interact with them, otherwise we don't get the rewards at the end. The Herodic artifacts, that's what they're called. Soon we'll be seeing millions. Hell yeah. I fell asleep in my chair, LFG, although I only read I fell asleep part. Dude, that's what YesMate said. When I was like, where's Dark? He's like, he probably fell asleep. Or he said something like that, and along the lines that you probably needed sleep. Another artifact. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this war plans, and I think I'm gonna hop off. We still have like 2 more things to do. Because I could keep going, but I honestly, I feel like I'm not being a very good streamer. Like, I'm kind of doing the bare minimum of streaming. Which isn't really my vibe. I don't like being that guy. First million hit, hell yeah. Joe came in and woke me up and made me come to bed. We love Joe. I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like these events are never worth it. You got 6 more hours, Rick. You gotta keep me going at work. Dude, we ran, our timer ran out. I don't even know for sure when. All I know is it was at least 6 hours ago. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss any of these. But I kind of said at the beginning, like, it's never good for, if you're doing something like this, to say early on, I'm probably gonna just keep going anyway. Look at this guy. Oh, wait, the reward. Oh, it just gives you caches. Okay. It's like, what the fuck just happened? Tired as shit, man. Nodded off on the chair for a few minutes, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Cold damage. How are we still getting so few ancestrals? Three to frozen orb and all damage. Oh, that's a staff. I was like, wait, what? Okay, let's see what we got in the caches. These ones always kind of suck, usually anyway. How do you know when to bump your tier? I've always had trouble gauging it. I just do pit runs. Wait, did those items just disappear? I literally go through a portal and they just disappear? It's gotta be a joke. Yeah, I'll just run a pits and see if it's like how difficult it is, and you know, if I complete it, obviously that's the first step, but if you're like really struggling to get through it, you're just like, okay. And honestly, right now I've been doing pit I've been doing like T6 pits, I think. Yeah, I've been doing T6 pits, but I've been farming, like I've been doing my war plans and shit in Torment 4, so when elites disappear in 2 seconds, it's probably time to move up. Hey, you call me out? But like with me, I damage-wise, probably could have moved up a while ago, but I had to figure out my defenses, so I had to like farm some aspects and resource generation. I needed to figure that out, and we're still kind of struggling with resource. It's not too bad now, but I definitely would like it to be a lot better. But it's like one of those things you just don't realize how big a difference things like Starless Skies make until you don't have it, you know? But our damage numbers look pretty good. And our survivability has gone up like significantly. We can still just like randomly, like if we're not paying attention to our skill bar, we can randomly just like all of a sudden almost be dead. But the good thing now is that we have enough regen and like ways to gain barrier that it's usually not too bad. Oh, well, no. What the hell? Should just made the animation for casting, but then didn't cast anything. Perfect. Now I have the boss guy right next to a rare. And now I can't move. And my build is much less effective when my frozen orbs can't return to me.